All right. Oh man, it's flickering. Let me fix that. Shutter speed. There we go. Bruh, keeps flickering, bro. All right. Let's go. Yo. Y'all go ahead and submit y'all music, man. Dang, it's so bright. There you go. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. What up? What up? What up? Yo. What's good? What's good? Go ahead, submit your music right now. Hit me up. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We about to get started right now. Y'all see the link pinned down at the bottom. Let's get it cracking, y'all. This dude. What? This is a crazy comment. What? That's crazy. Yo. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Chilling today. Today I'm okay. Right? That's all that matters. That's all that matters today, is that I'm okay. You feel me? That's all that matters today, is that I'm okay. I'm okay today. You feel me? Again, guys, we are listening to your music. What up, everybody? My name is OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
You know what we do? We listen to your music every Friday night. Sorry, I had to put my phone on the charger. We listen to your music, Christian hip hop. Where are the Christian hip hop rappers, man? I heard a lot of music drop today. Did we not? Did we not drop a lot of music today? YouTube, I see y'all popping off. Shout out to YouTube. Let me throw the overlay up just to show some love. Appreciate everybody. Abba, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Cursing in the building. Resendez. Courtney E in the building. What's up, Courtney? What up? M. Rudy. Halal. Sorry, bro. Eli, what up? I see people all through YouTube. Who's on Instagram? Let me go to the Instagram comments. What up, IG? I see y'all. I appreciate you mentioning me. Hey, man. Sure thing. Sure thing. Again, if y'all are tapping in, go ahead, submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. If y'all are on Instagram, you can check the link in the bio. We're tapped in right now. We're live. So go ahead, tap in with us. Show some love. I see people submitting. I did get a few people. I think I had like one person so far skip the line, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta double check real quick. Who dropped new music today? Because I know I did. If you drop new music if you drop new music today, throw some fire emojis in the chat. Fire emojis in the chat if you dropped music today. I want to see who dropped, bro. Go ahead, shoot it over, bro. Shoot it over. There's a chance, my man said. There's a chance. Oh my gosh, bro. I am trying to verify the login information. My gosh. This has been hell, bro. Trying to. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Jordan Warren, I see you, bro. Jordan Warren. 03 baby, is that the joint? And trumpets. Okay, got you. Got you, Jordan. Yeah, I noticed that you were one of the ones that submitted. So let me get yours up and running. So Jordan, before we do the $75 option, you must make sure that you record the $75 the video. You have to record the video on your end, and then we will post it on. We will collaborate with you on our end. Cool. You dropped some crazy gear today, Abba. That's what's up. I have a fire truck I like, but I can't drop it. Okay, that's cute. What? Can you grab the cam for a Lamar Jackson edit, please? Like this? Like that? That's what's up. All right. What we doing, chat? What we doing, chat? What we doing, chat? We're gonna do first off, how was y'all's week, man? I'm not gonna lie, I had a crazy week. Crazy week. I can't front. It was crazy. Crazy. But it was very productive in a lot of ways. Personally, there was a lot of things that I was able to get done. And yeah, I'm just grateful that I was. Shout out to the brothers that have been praying for me. Shout out to all of you guys. Thank you guys for praying for my family and myself. And yeah, we appreciate it. Real talk. Don't want to get too into that, but shout out to you guys. Thank y'all for tapping in like every Friday. Those who tap in every Friday, love you guys. Y'all have been a really big support. And shout out to people that are actually paying for, like, listen, I want to do free options, but I also want to make sure, I want you guys to understand that time is of the essence, right? So I'm not here to guilt trip anybody into like paying or anything like that, but I want you guys to understand that that when you do, it does support the channel. It does support, makes me think like, yo, it's worth it to do streaming and all that because, you know, I love, like, shout out to my homegirl Do Ray Marie. She told me a Marty quote, and Marty said, "If I was doing Christian hip hop for money, I would have already quit." It's true though. CHH does not pay as much as you think it does, guys. Oh, we got a super skip. Hold up. Hold on. Did we just get a super skip? All right. Real quick. This is our first super skip, y'all. Yo, I need somebody for a super skip. I need a button for super skip. So like, if we get a super skip, can somebody edit this, like this sound? Like I'm gonna say it. If somebody in the chat that knows me, whoever's in the chat that has like mixing, and I need you guys to edit the sound. For super skips, because I've been wanting to do this. So whoever got a super skip, shout out to you. But I need a button for super skip. So like, if you super skip, I want to hit this button, and it's like, it would be like super, but it's gonna be like super, like a delay echo, but like sound like Superman. I want to do that. I don't know. I'd just be dope, because then if you get a super skip, you'd be like, super. I don't know. So if you can do that, clip that, me saying super, and edit it, email it to me. Maybe we can get some more super skips tonight. Yo, we got our first super skip, y'all. I really appreciate this. So super skip is paying double. When you pay double, you jump ahead to be the number one. Like, if I'm not playing anything, if I'm in the middle of about to play somebody and somebody hits super, that means they get pushed to the back, and I do the super skip, because the super skip is like you pay double. So I appreciate you, Saint. This is Saint. Shout out to you for tapping in. This is a homie right here. Appreciate you, dog. Y'all go give him a follow. Christ House Music is his Instagram. He says, "Thank you for the opportunity to share my music, brother. Located in Houston, H-Town. Hold it down. H-Town, hold it down." Always willing to serve the community with my talents for free. Yo, appreciate you, dog. Thank you. So, yo, if we can do that, that'd be dope. Shout out to Saint. We're going to go ahead and start the session. Yeah, we're going to start the session. I see y'all submitting, bro. I see y'all submitting. All right. So we got Saint coming up. First song tonight. We're about to tap in. Wait, I didn't even hit it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It's that time.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Yo, let's get it going. This your boy OB, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
Go ahead, submit your music right now. Critique Fridays, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Again, we got our first super skip, so we're going to jump ahead to him. Saint, You Still Love Me, featuring Von Juan. Shout out Von Juan, the legend, man. Look at his let it drop hard.
So many times that I went astray, and all the promises that I break. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah. When I chose friends over getting saved, and in the end they all went away. Lord, you still love me.
Oh, I like that part.
Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah. So many chasing my dreams. End up running with the wrong crowd. Rolling Mary, sipping lean. Justine. Father Mister was a Costa kid. Mama had me in a church house, but the Holy Bible I ain't honoring. Started living by my own rules. Piece and chain with the cross dripping. 10 more J's in the dictionary. Clock was present, but the cross was missing. Every day I count my blessings. Who am I without God's presence? Just an empty vessel in His palm I'm resting. So many times that I went astray, and all the promises that I break. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah. When I chose friends over getting saved, and in the end they all went away. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah.
When my best wasn't quite my best, and I fell, so I fell on the test. Couldn't stay down, had to catch my breath. Looking at the ground like one more rep. Giving my all till there ain't nothing left in me. Boy, I used to be foolish. Devil told me you could do this. Commit this fraud, slang this crack. No one else gon' make you rich. Red and blue lights on my tail. I could still feel how I felt. Heart sinking, hell was I thinking, Lord, if you give me hell, it is well, in Him, with Him, even jail. He is God and His love never
So
fails.
many times that I went astray, and all the promises that I break. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah. When I chose friends over getting saved, and in the end they all went away. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah.
And are we okay? Trying to do right thing the wrong way. Trying to get it with a 9 to 5, but that 9 to 5 don't make no pay. Backsliding like the moon dancing with a mean lean, that's a moonwalk. H-time, that's Space City, take a leap of faith, that's a spacewalk. Riding down that 4-5, my music lied, I'm turned up. Grace still abides, how did we survive hell or not even burn up? That shed track, that me shack, that I've been to go type of love. Nor the flames, nor the pick can separate us with
So
God and
many
still
times
love.
that I went astray, and all the promises that I break. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah. When I chose friends over getting saved, and in the end they all went away. Lord, you still love me. Lord, you still love me. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I hear you, man. I hear you. Shout out to Saint with his song "You Still Love Me" featuring Von Juan. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling about this record, man? This felt like H-Town for real, though. Like, it really felt like H-Town. Hold up. What you mean? No, you didn't. Hold on. You're quick, bro. You're quick. What? I didn't even know you were watching. Hold up. Guys, we got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Hold up. I gotta get my stream deck. Okay. No way, bro. No way. Hold on. No fade. Overlap. Restart. Super. Oh my gosh. Bro. Shout out to B-Way, man. Guys, we got our super button. Yuck. If you super skip, okay, that means if you pay double just to jump in front of everybody, you will be played in front of everybody. It don't matter if they paid. If you super skip, that means you pay and you leap them. and you will get the super button for you. Super. So Shane, so to the homie Saint, shout out to the homie Saint because he got a super skill. Feel me? Oh my gosh. Thank you, B-Way. Shout out to B-Way. He killed it, man. What we saying? Doe said that he had weight. Doe, check IG. Check IG. B-Way said that it wasn't bad at all. Donna B said, "Hi OB, we don't critique the music that came out on the week." What you mean? We critique anything as long as you submit it. Courtney, what you say? She said, "I liked it. I would give it an 8." Okay, that's a solid rating. That is a solid rating for show. Let's see what IG's saying. Does anybody say anything on IG? Fire emojis. Bro has a great voice on the chorus. Yeah, that was Von Watt. That was Von on the chorus, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate you, Aubrey. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Might have been a better listen if it was a little shorter. B-Way gave it an 8 as well. This one is fire. Okay. What's good? My name is Asa, and I submitted my song Where Else. That's what's up. Okay, appreciate you, Asa. 8 as well. Okay, so I see a lot of 8s, and yo, y'all are... Hold on. Andre Jamal says... What did he say? I'm not on IG? Yeah, I am. IG's live. The song was good. It was a little long with 3 verses. I'll give it an 8 as well. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're all in the same boat. I feel like it was an 8 for me as well. I enjoyed it. It did. My biggest thing was it was mad like a little. It started to drag. So it felt like he had like 3 to 4 verses. If you would have cut down on the verses and just if he wanted to make maybe one of the verses a little bit longer, that would have sufficed. Because it started to get excessive. You know what I'm saying? It was a little too much. A lot of it has to deal with how you structure your, like what you do with your verses, right? So like if you structure your verse, when you structure the verse, if you are like, if it's mad wordy, right? Which is fine. You're supposed to have words in a verse. The thing is, your hook was a little too wordy as well. You know what I'm saying? So I would say you have to pick and choose one. Even though Von was singing, he still had a lot of words in his vocals. So I would have picked and choose one of them. Like, hey, if my hook got to be a little bit like less wordy, for a contrast in the, even though the contrast might have been like, oh, he's singing, there's still a lot of rhythms going on. You get what I'm saying? It becomes very, very redundant, and it can cause a lot of ear fatigue as well, because you're just like, man, that's a lot. It's an overload. And then you had 3 verses, so that it caused for like 3 hooks because you started with a hook. So that's 6 portions that are pretty much the same. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of rhythm movement in your vocals. It just becomes like a yap song. I don't want to call it that because it was a dope record, but some people were like, man, this dude's yapping. You know what I'm saying? So my point in saying that is just make sure that, you know, you structure it in a way where it's like short, sweet, and simple, because you want like replayability too. You want people to hit you back and be like, yo, I gotta run that back. Feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I'm at an 8 though. Mixing was dope. Idea was dope. I want to hear this joint chopped and screwed though, because you know what I'm saying. When you're from H-Town, you from Texas, you got to chop and screw your music. So, shout out to Saint. Thank you for the love, homie. Shout out to your record. Y'all go show him some love. Again, Christ House Music is his Instagram. Show him some love there. Go give him a follow and tap in with him, man. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much again. All right, let me jump to these ones that were on. Let me jump into the Jordan ones. The homie Jordan Warren, I see you. Appreciate you, dog. He submitted 2. He wanted to submit a $50 one and a $75 one. So let's do this one. Jordan Warren, he said, hello, I am a fairly new CHH artist from East Chicago. Okay, I hear you, bro. East Chicago, he said, I've always loved Rapzilla, and I've submitted for many songs, Songs of the Day playlist. I do all my own mixing and recording. I learned and listened from listening to others and YouTube. That's how we all learn. You know what I'm saying? I never really had anyone give me feedback before from the Christian side of things. Most secular artists just tell me to take Jesus out of it, which I can't do. Shout out to you, bro. But I finally have the finances to submit my music to you all, so I hope you like it. All right, bro. We're going to peep it. This one's called Baby. 03 Baby. 03 Baby. Bet. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Jordan Warren and his song 03 Baby. So let's check this one out.
I've been praising God since 03. Grew up in that block in EC. That when everything was easy. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Now we party like it's 03. Worship in the mosh with me. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Drop you crazy. You feeling kinda stressed. Yeah. Your heart kinda broken. You feeling pretty pressed. Yeah. It's right. I'ma lead to the best. Where you lay down your burden. You finally get some rest. But in the meantime, you gotta get you stepping to the left. Turn around, back it up. Then hit your Sunday best. Hit the church clap. Speed it up. Then hit the G steps. And you praise it up. But we ain't even close to done yet. Not the devil down. Tipping your crown. I ain't done yet. Praise the Lord. Devil pipe down. Yeah, you clown. Lay that frown. Turn it all around. She's in love, Wisconsin. Break it down. Turn it all up. We at Life Fest. Party like it's 03. I ain't stressing. Cause my God, he steady be blessing. And though the devil may steady be testing. So I'm not even he better. I've been praising God since 03. Grew up in that block in EC. That when everything was easy. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Now we party like it's 03. Worship in the mosh with me. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. We ballin' out here like Jordan. Back in my jersey say Warren. My life will never be boring. One day I'm gonna be touring. Sending my praises to Lord, and none of my people be pouring. He making me ready for more and more, and now I'm ready for more. Grew up in the block in EC. That when everything was easy. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Now we party like it's 03. Worship in the mosh with me. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Nintendo DS on a Tuesday. Drinking on flow on a hot day. Watching my tunes, that was my day. Not caring the world, that was so great. Now I'm 18 and I'm vibing. I'm chilling out, happy with life. And one day I'll find out my wife. And no devil in the hell stopping God's plan. You call me for greater, I got so much haters. They calling me faker, they put me till later. But you the creator, you made my best trader. I need a translator, I'm needing some favor. And Jesus my major, I drop all the haters that saw the earth, like give it some flavor. Kid of the king, so massive behavior. Kid the king. I've been praising God since 03. Grew up in that block in EC. That when everything was easy. Yeah, yeah. I'm an 03 baby. I'm an 03 baby. Yeah. Now Now we party like it's 03. Worship in the mosh with me, yeah, yeah. I'm an 03, baby. I'm an 03, baby, yeah. I'm an 03, baby. I'm an 03, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm an 03, baby.
Got cinnamon, brown nutmeg. We have some lemon extract, vanilla flavoring,
What's going on?
some more vanilla flavoring,
What's all this?
and more expired milk. These are all the therapies. That's all the okay. Our second video will show how we make it.
I don't know what that ending was, but it was, I'm giving it, I got to play it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Jordan Warren for his song 03 Baby. Okay, chat. I see some comments. Asa says a little bit too nasally, low key. Bars and Beats. He said, I hate that an AI baby video is playing in my head. Hey, what? Asa came back again. He said, I like the hook. In my opinion, needs more reverb and the beat is a little too plucky. Q said, why in the world is this song so long? Like, good job, but dang, bruh. Courtney says, song isn't bad. I would give it a 7. Asa did give it a 5, though. I see Asa. He said it was a 5. What y'all saying on Instagram? He said, oh, my bad, bro. He said, this is in honor of my grandma who died. That was her voice and me at the age of 7. Wow. Shout out to you and your grandmother, man. I know that feeling. Trust me. No, you are not too late to submit. If y'all are trying to submit, y'all can go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Again, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays is the official site where you submit. People are skipping. People are paying for a super skip as well. So make sure you tap in with us. Make sure you get in here right now. So yeah, that's legit. Yeah, man. I think so what I'm hearing from this record, respectfully, I do agree it was mad long. It was it was similar to the last song in the sense of it was like hook verse, hook verse, hook verse. Like it was just a ton of, not even a ton. It's just, it got redundant. It got mad redundant. So big thing is that what you want is to make sure that your songs are not dragging, bro. The way that they drag, and they tend to drag, is an overload of verses. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the thing. I do believe that you could have a long song if you make it interesting. The way to make it interesting, one, you gotta have creativity in your writing and in your delivery. You gotta give me something more than just like the hook, verse, hook, verse, hook, verse. If you create moments in your record, you could you can get away with anything. As long as it's fire, and as long as you could keep me in tune as a listener, then I would, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna vibe with it. Feel me? Production was not there for sure. Sheesh. Sorry. Production was not there for sure. That beat was really, really like elementary for me. Definitely would encourage you to tap in with a producer, somebody who can actually coach you, build a sound with you. But a lot of it is you as well, just having to rewrite and get creative with your writing. And because a lot of your writing in that track sounded very like you just started. And you know what? Now that I say that, I did read in your bio that you said you were fairly new. So I get that part. So it sounds like you're trying to understand rhythm. You can still you still need some more work with rhythm, but the biggest thing that I would say to work on is your writing. That's like the biggest thing. So hearing that you mixed and mastered the song, the mixing and mastering wasn't bad. I felt like that was the biggest strength of what I heard from your record. Now, I want to say this because I feel like some people need to hear this at times. And I say this because I was one of those people. I know some of your favorite artists and even some of your favorite producers, some of your favorite engineers were all these that came from this type of experience. Sometimes when we're like, we have a passion for music, we'll tend to like be like, I love music. You know what? I need to rap. For some reason, that's like the first thing we go to, like, hey, I want to rap. Then we end up finding out later that, yo, this might not be for me. One, I'm not getting any open doors. Two, I'm just not seeing, I'm like, you tend to get told too, like, yo, some people are saying that it's not it. What you need to do is find out what your strengths are when you're doing music. When you find out your strengths, like for me, it was, I realized like I'm a good beat maker. I started rapping, that lasted for like a week. And I was like, you know what? I am strong in production. Let me really pursue that and give 100% to that. I got another boy, my boy, the homie, Skylar Gibbons. This man, I remember he was rapping and he was like in a group with us called Die Daily. He went from rapping to now being like a Grammy award winning audio engineer. One of y'all's favorite rappers, No Big Deal. He was a tour manager. And then Derek Minor fired him. He was Derek Minor's tour manager, and Derek fired him and said, go rap. So some people like end up not even rapping and then end up getting told that they need to be rapping. And some people are like, yo, they start rapping, and some people get told like, maybe you shouldn't rap. Maybe you should do some more production. And or maybe you should do audio engineering. Like there's a lot of stories like this. And the reason why I say this is because I don't want you to just put all your eggs in one basket, which means I don't want you to just focus on like, yo, I need to rap. Like there are so many things in Christian hip hop, or not even just Christian hip hop, in music in general, that we could be doing, that we could, that can use us in a way where it's like, yo, we do need some really solid engineers that know what they're doing. We do need some solid producers, not just beat makers, producers that know what they're doing. We need like managers. We need people behind the scenes, promoters, people that know how to drive in income for Christian hip hop, that type of stuff. We need a lot of that stuff. So don't close yourself off to any of those other things. If you have a passion for music, but you got a strong talent in like marketing, or if you got a passion for music, but you know what? It's like, yo, I can actually engineer. Don't always jump to rapping first. Like, just don't always jump to rapping. The reason I say that is because the first thing I heard from your record was like, yo, the mixing was decent. Like it was actually decent. And that was like the strongest point of what I heard in your song. So I don't want you to just close off and be like, no, I gotta rap. Like you can practice rapping still, but like really focus on the strengths that you're seeing whenever you're making music. So that's kind of where I'm at with this. This record, respectfully, I'm at like a 4 with it just because of the rapping, the delivery, and the writing just wasn't there for me personally. 4 for me on that one. Shout out to Jordan Warren. I appreciate you, man. Amazing advice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got to crack open the Celsius though, so we can get into better advice. Yo, I might have a special guest. I'm just waiting on this person to hit me back. I'm just trying to see. This one's good. Blueberry lemonade. Blueberry lemonade. All right, Warren, he sent me another one. This is the one that you got to record. He's on Instagram. You guys, if you are on Instagram, try to come over to YouTube. YouTube is usually where it's like better. Like just because the crowd is here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to fix the light. I'm trying to fix. It just feels weird to me. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Bro, what is this? Put your hand on the camera. I did it already once. I'm not doing it again. YouTube gang gang. Hey, shout out to Don Reddy. Don Reddy Music. My man is cancer free. He just beat cancer, y'all. Praise God, man. Praise God, bro. Rip some packs. I don't have any packs. Unfortunately, I don't have any packs. I got cooked today, though. I ripped a few from the surprise prismatic. If y'all open Pokemon, y'all know what I'm talking about. They had a restock today for one of them was the Mewtwo Destined Rivals box, and then they had prismatic surprise boxes. I got 2. I got cooked. I didn't pull anything. Like a couple EXs, but that's it. And I was just like, wow, this was crazy. The only thing I was able to get was I was able to pull the Umbreon prismatic promo. So like with the surprise boxes, it comes with a random evolution, and I was able to pull the Umbreon. So that was dope. That's like a $40 card, something like that. I didn't get the EX, the Charizard. I got cooked, bro. My wife got 3 full arts, and I got a Pikachu. I did from the prismatic. I did pull the Pikachu EX. I did pull that as well. But I was able, like, from the Umbreon or from the surprise box, I got the Umbreon and the Espeon, which I was really happy because I was like, yo, at least I got the Umbreon. Like, that's like a $40, $60 card, something like that. So, you know, I made my money back on 2 of those boxes. Probably going to sell it. All right. We got Jordan again. Like I said, he came back. He wants to do a video, so we're going to do this one. This one's called Trumpets House Fires Part 1. All right, I'm just trying to... He says, last summer my house burned down. Oh my gosh. Destroying all of my equipment. This triggered a realization that God is good in both of the good times and the bad, and can turn every and any situation for the good for those who love him. He said, this is the key song of the EP I just dropped called House Fires. You will hear themes of fire and flames throughout the song. This song is all about praising as David did in the middle of the storm and when everything around him was burning down. This song is in the heat of the destruction from the fire, but notes that no matter if the fire is warming you up on a cold day or burning everything down, God is still with us and he is still in control. That's what's up. He said, this is a song along with my full EP, House Fires Part 1. It was released on the 12th of this month and it's on all streaming platforms. Y'all can go check that out. Again, that one's called House Fires by Jordan Warren. And I think the song's called House Fires Trumpets, right? Trumpets. All right. We're going to go ahead and check that joint out. Jordan, make sure you're recording so we can get you, your video. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Beat 'em up, 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 beat 'em up. Live your voice like a trumpet, hit the devil that one hit. See the devil, now you running. Show God that you want it, show God that you want it. Live your voice like a trumpet, hit the devil down one hit. See the devil, now you running. Show God that you want it, 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 show God that you want it. This is the fight of my life. Everyone told me to hide. Everyone told me some lies. Everyone told me to fire inside when I slip right through the night. Everyone told me go cold. Everyone said have your goals. Everyone said to stay home. Everyone told me give up, so I had to tell them enough. I'm a popular learner cause I'm not a stoner and I think the Bible is great. Bastard trying to break down my name and walk you right off my plate. And underdog always can't learn to beat cause my guy's bigger than me. I started with nothing, now God gave me something. Let's show 'em where we from. You see a devil, let him burn. Devil looking burnt like some French toast. Let's go. Prison Jesus name leaving echo. Hello. Lexa helping out. We building Legos. No ego. There's fire stay inside me. So beat 'em up. Live your voice like a trumpet. Hit the devil down in one hit. See the devil now you running. Show God that you want it. 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 Show God that you want it.
All right, man. That was Jordan Warren with his song Trumpets. His song Trumpets from his project called House Fires Part 1. Chat, what you thinking? How y'all feeling about this one? Let him know in the chat. He's actually on the YouTube chat right now. I need to hear it. I need to hear what y'all think, bruh. Jordan Warren, y'all. What are y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Courtney says that his delivery needs work. Okay. Janae, come over to YouTube. What are y'all doing? All y'all need to come over to YouTube. I see some people in here that's like, what are you doing on Instagram? Q said French toast is wild. And then he said ego too. But this is what I mean about his writing. So I'm it's really similar to what I was talking about on the last record. I think this one was a little bit definitely poorly mixed compared to the last one. But it does sound like a 2-track mix. What I mean by a 2-track mix, it sounds like you had your vocals and you had like one track for, like, you had one track of the beat and then one track of your vocals, and you try to mix that into the beat. Now, that is pretty difficult. I'm gonna say that real quick. Like, that is mad difficult. It's not easy to mix, and especially if it's like an MP3 or something like that. Even when people say, "Oh yeah, give me a wave," it's still you get the track outs. That's the main thing. So you can get a solid mix. Because I heard no snare in there, and then there was a lot of side chaining effects. What I mean by side chaining means every time you were speaking, the beat was getting low. And then when you weren't speaking, the beat was getting high. So it was like, that's side chaining. Now there's a good way to do it and there's a bad way to do it. That's the bad way. So make sure that, again, when you're doing mixing, that's something that you gotta keep in mind. Got you. He said French Toast was a reference to another song I wrote for youth group. That makes sense. So this is where I would agree, Jordan, that these raps sound like youth group raps. Like, these would be like, "Oh, Jordan's on stage, guys. Oh, let's go check out Jordan." And then you could rap this, and all of your friends from youth group are going to be like, "Yeah, Jordan, yeah." But reality is if you want to make this like a real thing for you, you got to get over that hump, right? Everybody kind of goes through that hump whenever they're first starting, especially if you're mad young. Like, my little brother's a rapper, and he had to get over that hump too. Now, I would confidently say my little brother is the best rapper in San Antonio. Like, I don't care. You can put him up against anybody. My brother is the best rapper in San Antonio by far. But I say that because he had to get over that hump of like rapping about just the things that he knows. Now it's about when you rap, you got to think about things anybody and everybody can relate to, as opposed to like, yeah, the devil's burning like some French toast. Like, that's mad corny. You know what I'm saying? Can I follow you, Obi? Because my parents always told me to follow my dreams. I appreciate you. His name is Seba. Seba. Jalapeno, you funny, man. Q says, respectfully, bro needs to work on his delivery and the bars could be a lot stronger. Songwriting was almost there, but not quite. Beat choice was not it. Yeah, he definitely needs work on choosing his production for sure. But by the way, Seba just dropped a new song. He's not a Christian artist. Heads up, he's not a Christian artist, but he's definitely a fire rapper. You know, I'm gonna support my brother no matter what. Nice vibes. I feel like the lyrics are not syncing with the beat. Oh, I hear you. I see you, Danielle. Appreciate you tapping in. Again, y'all come over to YouTube. We're YouTube channel, Rapzilla. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's over here on YouTube. Why you burning French toast? No, he was saying burning like some French. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good question. Why is your French toast burning, homie? I was just kidding. But like I said, it's just more of a creative on the, like, he needs to work on his creative writing. Make sure that, you know, if like, you just gotta get creative, bro. You gotta get creative. Like, the bars gotta hit and not be like so elementary. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take time. It's gonna take practice. You're fairly new, like you said. So keep going. Keep working at it. Keep working on your engineering. Keep working on anything and everything that you're doing. But again, acknowledge what you're good at. Not what you want to think you're good at, but what you're good at. Where you're genuinely, you are good at this. Acknowledge what part of that in music is you. You feel me? Again, this is another Q, let me know. I'll plug you. I want to show y'all one, but I can't show that one. There's one I want to show because me and him got another one for another project I'm working on. I can't show y'all. Trumpets. I give this one. I'm still at a 4. Still at a 4. You need some work, brother, but you're keep working. I definitely want to hear you come back. I appreciate you supporting, and I appreciate you tapping in with us. Shout out to Jordan Warren. I appreciate you on the name. You feel me? Like, that's a name that you could market properly. So, keep going, brother. Appreciate you. Again, shout out Jordan Warren for trumpets. Hello, are you on my YouTube or are you on Rapzilla's YouTube? Make sure that y'all are on. If it looks like you might be on my YouTube. Hello, like if you're on Ombeat Music's YouTube, thank you, I appreciate it. But the bigger crowd is on Rapzilla's YouTube, so yeah, appreciate it. Hold on, let me see if. I guess they're not coming on. It's okay. It's all right. All right. Who we got next? Oh, hold up. We got somebody that wants to join the live with me. All right. Dre Jamal. Dre, are you in the chat? I need to know your email so I could email you the link. Hold up. We got somebody who paid to join the live with me. Again, that is an option you can do. An option that you can do is to join the live. You can join the live with me as I am. If I'm in the live, if you are getting your song critiqued, I can critique you while you're on the live with me. So Jordan, or not Jordan, sorry, Jamal, Dre Jamal, are you in here? Let me know. Dre, let me know if you're in here. Epic79 is his IG. DeAndre Burns. Where you at, Dre? Let me know if you're in here, brother. Anybody know where Dre Jamal is? Can somebody hit him up? Epic79 is his Instagram. If you're on Instagram, hit him up. Dre, report to the front of the stage. I got to get you in here, bro. What's your email, bro? What's your email? I should put that next time. Type your email in the chat. Let me and then I'm gonna email you the link. Email in the chat. Email in the chat, Dre. D Burns, Flatline Church. Got you. I got you, bro. I just emailed you. Let me know if you got it. Make sure that you click the link. And yeah, we'll join. You can't just do an EP with all these beats without buying them. I'm just saying, bro. you gotta buy the beat. You can't just be like, yo, I'm gonna do an EP with all these beats. Make sure you buy the beats, brother. Make sure you buy the beats. Dre, click the link in the email that I sent you right now, and then make sure, like, click it, and then it's gonna bring you straight to here. So, oh my gosh, how many YouTube profiles you got? Why do people got so many profiles and just like, it's so weird, like spamming the way y'all do? Bruh, it's crazy. Why you mad at me? Why you mad at me? Janae, where you at? Is Janae in here? Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting Yo, who are my mods? B-Way and Bars. If y'all could, y'all see this stupid spamming that people are doing right now? Please, please, please do that. Do what you do. All right, we're about to add the homie Dre Jamal. Please welcome to the stage. What's up, Dre? How you doing, man?
Hold up.
Hold up. You got headphones, bro?
Get them.
Just because I don't want it to be like I want the chat to be able to hear you. You can hear what we're going on. Nothing playing in the background.
Yeah, is that better?
Oh yeah, that's way better. What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm good. Tell us where you're from. Tell us, a little bit about the song. Tell us how long just a little bit about you as well.
All right. My name's Jamal from Montgomery, Alabama. I'm originally from Cali, but I've been out here for a while, serving in ministry.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I'm with Flatline Movement. You probably heard a little bit from us in the past. And this project is something that it's a passion project of mine. A lot of it is boom bap, holy hip hop, gospel rap. So I'm representing some of the older, little longer in the tooth.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, and this song, you said it was from. Oh, you got Sho Baraka on this joint?
Yeah, the song is called Better Half. Those that's been married for a long time. And so it just talks about having a relationship with the Lord as well as with your wife.
Got you. Okay. People are saying that there's a crazy echo. I'm trying to fix it right now, guys.
I'm hearing it too.
You hear it really bad?
Yeah. Pretty bad.
How about now? Do a mic check.
Mic check. Still a delay.
Got you. Let me fix that. I don't want it to be like that. Do a mic check for me again.
Mic check. 1 2. Still the delay.
How about now?
Check 1 2. Okay, I don't hear anything now. I just hear my voice. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. There we go. Sorry guys. How about keep talking. I just want to make sure that.
Yeah. No, we good. Shout out to everybody. I've been listening since the beginning. I appreciate hearing all my brothers that are out there ministering the gospel. So, man, y'all keep doing it, man. And for my brother Jordan Warren, keep going at it, man. You're going to find your voice. You're going to know exactly what you're going to want to do. Just got to keep pushing.
That's what's up. And you're out there with the Flatline. Okay, I think I know who you're talking. It's It was a group, right? Like y'all
Yeah.
were.
We still
Yeah.
together. We're gonna do a concert tomorrow with Holy Gabbana. We're gonna be reaching out to people in some of our areas that are most impacted by violence. So we still out there. We did a prison in Bullock County yesterday, so we still moving.
So what about you with Big Ye too?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Big Ye will
man,
be at
that's the homie,
Big Ye
man.
will be at the concert tomorrow, as well as my son Mikhail. You heard some of his stuff not too long ago. He just released the album in February, so I'm gonna have him send some stuff through too. Definitely, you
That's
get a chance
what's
to
up.
check it out.
That's what's up. And me and Ye got a record called Hoodie Mellow. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's been a while. I just haven't. The homie hasn't tapped in with me in a minute, but
Yeah,
I know
he
he's
been
probably
working.
working.
Man,
Yeah,
working.
so I was like, he's been working. Yeah, bro. All right.
He's doing stage production though, so he's still working that
Nice.
sound though. Yeah.
That's what's up. So could you? When is this one dropping?
The project that's called Epic is dropping July the 9th.
Okay.
It's going to be 13 tracks. But again, we really wanted to hit those. There's been a lot of people my age that said they don't listen to gospel rap no more. And I just thought that was kind of interesting. There's a certain type of music that I've always loved, that Tribe, De La, that whole sound. And I just wanted to do something that kind of embraced that style. So
That's what's up. All right, man. Well,
so Show was perfect.
I mean, yeah.
Show was on my bucket list. So
I'm glad that you got him. That's what's up. And then we got Tina Songbird. Who is that?
Tina Songbird, this is introducing. I always love introducing new people. This young lady has been doing ministry, but it's her first time actually recording. So it was just a blessing to get somebody that is as seasoned as Show, but to get somebody who's brand. I think everybody did a real good job on this project.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and check it out. This is Dre Jamal, everybody, with his song Better Half featuring Show Baraka and Tina Songbird. Let's check it out. I don't think y'all can hear it. Huh?
I can't hear it.
Now we're dealing with this sound again. 1 second. I might have to stop it real quick. One second, everybody. Little technical stuff.
1, 2.
Could you hear now?
Yep, can hear now.
Okay, perfect.
1, 2, and you don't stop. And you don't stop. Like to thank y'all for coming out. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but you're hanging out with your boy. And I appreciate that. Yeah, do this for the wife, yeah, and truly yours. Gotta stand and fight to stay on one accord. To end in divorce, something we can't afford. Can't cut each other down with a verbal swords. We be on the Shaolin like the Wu-Tang. Can ghost my wife like old dirty, that's my boo thing. When we in roommate mode, I for true pain. I seen the ups and downs through all the mundane. Patient when it slips my mind, the trash goes out on Monday. Days I tend to take you for granted, that's my fault, babe. Dressed like a bum, my beard be looking scruffy. 20 plus, it can't be tough to keep things up, babe. It's not an excuse, I'm just speaking facts. Watch you like my credit score at Equifax. I understand it's a return like on my income tax. Listen to my big job, take it to the max.
Don't say goodbye. You gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No. Don't say goodbye.
I love that sample.
Gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No. Don't say goodbye. You gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go.
Stick your dad.
No. Don't say goodbye. You gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No. Can't let a man just
just not the early version. We was rocking, but now we rock you below the surface. Preaching sermons with their images pure as virgins, with a heart full of lust, back full of burdens. Applaud for the verses, I was losing my purpose. Put on a good performance, but fighting behind the curtains. Learn a lesson, confession's the best medicine. Redeemed and clean in a mess, the Lord medicine. Instead of ignoring it, we pause. Discontentment has a cause. I acknowledge my flaws, hide nothing from your wife at all. You fight, you scratch, you claw. Honor the marriage clause if you happen to fall. Don't live in the mud. Sin and shame is covered by repentance and love. Remember you're a mess, but you're not what you was. When you war for your soul, you are covered by the blood.
Don't say goodbye. Gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No, no, no. Don't say goodbye. Gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No, no, no. Don't say goodbye. You gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No, no, no. Don't say goodbye. You gotta stand up and fight. And don't you let go. No, no, no. Can't let him in just a little bit. I'm here forever, I'll never quit. To get to his part, yeah, it's never did. No, no, no. Times get rough, I ain't gonna split. With you by my side, it's a benefit. What we got is real, it ain't counterfeit. No, no, no.
All right, shout out to Dre, Jamal, Sho Baraka, and Tina Somber with their song Better Half. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Really, really dope record. So, chat. I don't know if you're reading the chat at all.
No.
Some of the chat. Okay.
Doing the. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
Is it echoing again?
Yeah.
What? Why? Why is it echoing? Let me try this again, man. Tripping. Let me see. Do a check again.
Check. Okay. No, I'm still.
I think it's my voice meter. Check again.
It's all good. Check. No, still.
Yeah, keep checking. Keep checking.
Okay. Check. Yeah, one, two. Yep, still hear myself.
Got you.
Okay. No, still.
Try it again.
Check. No, still.
One second.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm getting A1. Try it again.
Check. 1, 2. No, still. Echo.
Try again.
Check. 1, 2. Nope, still.
This is wild. Hold on.
That's wild.
Try one more time.
All right. Nope, still.
Where is this one?
It's like when you got the sound working, the echo did come back.
I'm trying to see where. Check it.
Check 1, 2. No, still echoing.
This doesn't make sense. I'm like messing around with different things right here. Let me see. It always be something, man. It always be something. It wasn't doing this last time, so I'm tripping. Like, what is
I
going
understand.
on? Let's see. Try it one more time.
1 2 1 2. Now somebody was saying it might be on my end, but I don't think it is. No, all my stuff is turned down. Okay, so now I don't hear anything.
Okay.
I don't hear echo now, so I don't know if anybody hears me, but
Well, let me I want to make sure that you can hear the beat in the background too. Hold on, I'm about to play it. You can't hear that, right?
no, I can't.
Bet. I just got to make sure that I have music playing in the background. One
I hear
second.
you.
Now?
Nope.
Wild.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Hey, it's all good.
It's always something, bro.
Yeah, I already know, man.
Oh man. Let me see. A1 is right here. So why is A1 not? Let me try one more time. Let me stop it.
Okay.
And let me window. Also, sir, audio. That is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just trying to. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's try this one more time.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm echoing again. Oh, no, I'm not now. Just for a second.
It's because of it's like for some reason I think it's syncing up with the. Okay, try talk.
Yep. Nope, now it's echoing again.
But it's not even playing the beat. That's what's crazy.
That's crazy.
All right, let's talk about it.
Hey, that's fine.
we don't need to hear the beats in the background. We can talk. Let's see. Okay, so shout out to you, man. Great record. Great record for sure. I really enjoyed it. Definitely. My only thing is I felt like it could have been a cleaner mix. It felt a little dry on some parts. Especially like Show's verse did not like capture that. Like it was good, but I do feel like his verse could have used some shine on the mix and polishing. Like it felt like it was a lot of low, a lot of maybe not really mid, but just a lot of low, and could have been, that low end could have been carved off a lot more, and that high end could have been brought up a bit more as well. But I get it because it is a warmer tone of a song, but because it's a warmer tone of a song, if you were to cut off a lot of the low with a proper mix, it should sit like nicely. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that was my biggest thing. Really, I didn't hear anything too crazy other than the how long it was. Like you needed to cut it off like earlier, like way earlier, because like 3 minutes and 30 seconds, that should have been the max. But other than that, dude, you got a dope record. It's a really dope record. I really enjoyed it a lot. I'm at I feel like I'm at I want to say 9, but because of how long it is in the mix, I think that does bring it down to like a 8.5. But it's a fire song, bro. Like you captured like you Show and Homegirl Tina, y'all did that song justice for sure. Like it was really, really dope. Yeah, most definitely, man. But yeah, that's all I had to say with that one. It's just the mixing issue and how long the track is, because it's like 4 minutes and 44 seconds. That junk had like a whole ending of a beat.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like it's cool. Like if you did that for like a performance track, because it sounds like at the end you can like be rocking with everybody and all that. Like if you were to perform that tomorrow, like I can see that ending like you rocking with everybody. But as of right now, for a studio release or a DSP release, I would definitely shorten it up for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, man, that's all I had for you. Like 8.5. Yeah, I can give it 8.5.
Okay. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. That's good, man. I appreciate that a whole lot.
No, most definitely. I think a lot of people in the chat loved it. There was a lot of people that were like really
Yeah.
vibing with it. And yeah, I didn't see anybody really say anything bad. So, man, great job, bro. If you
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. If you like anything you want to say before we dip out.
Yeah, I just with the album, it's really is a throwback. Now, I did keep everything to like 2 verses, but there are some songs where it's a vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole album has this exact same feel to it, outside of maybe 1 or 2 songs. So everything is just like jazzy. I produced the whole project. And I didn't engineer the whole project because I just, you can't wear too many hats.
Yeah, bro.
But
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I can't do that anymore. But I just really felt like it was necessary when we look at like the landscape of music right now. Hip hop's been around for over 50 years. When we listen to secular, they say classic hip hop and R&B, or they'll say regular hip hop. But when we look at the Christian landscape, there's no separation. So it's like we're all thrown into the same pot. And I feel like it's important now that we start to really, really dive in and out those different genres within gospel rap. And for me, I just really, my desire is to do music that I love. I love all gospel rap music, but I just want to do music that I love, that will reflect where I am at in life. And
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to hearing more artists. I know show's about to come out with something else, but I'm saying this is my last thing to all my artists that are 40 something. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to follow the trends. Stop trying to follow the waves. You ain't got to be like the 18, the 15, 16, 17, 18 year olds. It's fine. Let them have a lane. It's time for us to get into what our lane is, not try to force nothing. This came really, really natural to me. Not to try to force anything, but allow yourself to do what God's called you to do. And it's okay to get old. Just get old gracefully.
Amen to that. I agree,
All right.
man. Well, shout out
I
to you. I
appreciate you,
appreciate
OB.
you.
Thank you so much
No,
for this opportunity. I mean, I love what you've been doing through all these years, man. I've been watching you, man. Thank you for giving us a platform to be able to share our music. Thank you, brother.
bro, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Good luck at your show tomorrow, too. Tell everybody I
Thank
said
you,
what's
man.
up.
All right,
Yeah.
man. Peace.
Peace, bro. Hey, man, shout out to Dre. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for tapping in with us. Thank you for taking advantage of the opportunity to get on the show with me as well. And if you guys are trying to get on the show with me, you can do that as well. All you got to do is go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. There, pay for the skip option, and you could pay to join the live with me as well. So you can get on here, you can do a shout out, all that good mess. Let me see. The music is still not playing, bruh. That's not good. That is not good. Let me see, y'all. Let me see. I just want to make sure that because I gotta make sure that the music is playing. Because if it's not playing, then we SOL. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear the music? It looks like it's back on. All right, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this echoing problem later. But I was gonna have a guest on, but it looks like it's gonna be an issue. All right, again, y'all want to tap in with me? Y'all want to get in? Go ahead and do that. We got Kingdom Jacoto, my homie right here, been killing it. Kingdom Jacoto, y'all tap in with the homie. Vibing with his music lately. It's been really, really dope. This one's called How Much Do It Cost? How much do it cost? Let's go ahead and check this one out.
Hey, okay, that's right. And if you ain't know by now, you listen to the sound. Jucoto, let them know. Hey, yeah. You better rise up. Tell me you better rise up. If you ain't know before, tell me you better rise up. Hey, tell me you better rise up. Hey, you better rise up. Hey, tell me you better rise up. They're looking for you better rise up. Bring 'em in. Now can you tell me how much do it cost to acknowledge the creator of all creation? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to repent from mistakes whenever we make one? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to sacrifice habits that cater to comfort level? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when God tell you to move on tending to hit the pedal? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to recognize your image is for his glory alone? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when Jesus on the main line? Do you pick up the phone? You can't tell me it costs not a nickel or dime to chase a bag. To be grateful he developed the grind. He deserved the first fruit if he extended divine. It's so divine, right on time. And if you're looking for me, you can find me in the studio with the plug, minus the drugs on the high, but I ain't rolling up. It's a dub. Take 'em higher, it's going up. Do it for the love. This the one. We take 'em higher. It's going up. Oh man, here we go again. Take 'em higher. It's going up. Hey, counselor for the counselor, therapy for the therapist. How many teachers teachable? Clarity for the heritage. Angels help the assignment for kingdom soldiers and warriors who fight the good fight of the truth. Minus a few who conform to wicked devices, corrupted because of prices. If Jesus come take the wheel, they driving without a license. I keep my head in the word to remain spiritually heightened. I don't recycle bars. Every day I'm enlightened. The daily bread is the reason I picked the pen up, of course. My belly flowing like river water straight from the source. You wonder what type of kid I was when I jumped off the porch? I didn't. I pulled my sword out the sheath and hopped off the horse. Stop playing with him. My brothers suited up in garments, they slaying with him. Jesus the shepherd, I ain't leaving, I'm staying with him. Made a decision, stayed on my pivot, break through the system. You paying attention, you looking for me, you can find me in the studio with the plug, minus the drugs on the high, but I ain't rolling up. This a dub, take 'em higher, it's going up. Do it for the love, this the one. We take 'em higher. It's going up. Oh man, here we go again. Take 'em higher. It's going up. Hey.
Oh my gosh. I'm torn. I'm just a little torn. Because there were some parts in there that I was like, yo, the mix. But I do feel like you might have gotten away with it. Because you know that, like, you know how there's some songs that are like, it's not mixed well, but at the same time, when it's just so dope, like you don't even care about the mix. That's the tough part. Josh, you tripping. You tripping, Josh. 6 out of 10 is crazy. I know you lying. I need to hear Lee. Lee, what you say? What you say on that one, Lee? I gotta hear what you think on that joint. Let me run it back.
Hey, okay. That's right. And if you ain't know by now, you listen to the sound. Jupiter. Let them know. Hey. Yeah. Better rise up. Take your time, you better rise up. If you ain't know before, tell them you better rise up. This is for the king. Tell them you better rise up. Hey, you better rise up. Mic check 1, 2. They're looking for you better rise up. Bring 'em in. Now can you tell me how much do it cost to acknowledge the creator of all creation? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to repent from mistakes whenever we make one? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to sacrifice habits that cater to comfort level? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when God tell you to move on tending to hit the pedal? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to recognize your image is for his glory alone? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when Jesus on the main line? Do you pick up the phone? You can't tell me it costs not a nickel or dime to chase a bag. To be grateful he developed the grind. He deserved the first fruit if he extended the vine. It's so divine, right on time. And if you're looking for me, you can find me in the studio with the plug, minus the drugs on the high, but I ain't rolling up. It's a dub. Take 'em higher, it's going up.
Nah, bro. Yeah, that's a 10, bro. That's a 10. That joint is just, oh my gosh, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this dude, and here's the thing, some of y'all are like, yo, you said, like, some people were saying, like, yo, the intro, but you got to understand, like, I was feeling the same thing, but I noticed it feels like a tag for him. Like, this is my third song that I've heard from him, maybe fourth, and he does that on every single song, but it sounds like he's just like, it sounds almost like a tag for him. Like, he makes it fun. Because I felt the same way when I first heard it. I was like, man, this is a long intro, but I was like, you know what? He's kind of selling that intro. And then the second song I heard, I was like, he did it again, and he's selling it again. And then this one I heard, I'm like, yo, he's doing this. And it feels like he is killing it. Like it feels like a tag at this point. So you gotta, like, this is what it is to study. Yo, hold on. Is that who I think it is? No, it's not. It's not, right? That's not who I think it is it? Am I tripping? Hold on. Is it? No, right? Oh, no, my bad. It's a different person. That's a different person. That's a different person. Sorry. I had to make sure that wasn't who I thought it was. So I was like, yo. That would have been dope to have him here. Real talk. But sorry. Yeah. 10 for me. Jacoto killed it. Shout out to Jacoto for real. Shout out to Jacoto for real. I really enjoyed it. It was fire. It was fire. Yeah, bro. It killed it. He killed it. I liked it a lot. Shout out Jakoto. First 10 tonight. Yo, we got another one. We got another one who asked to get on the live with me. Man, I hope we don't have this issue with the sound. We might. I'm trying to fix it, y'all. I really am. So please bear with me. Let me see. It could be me. B1. I might need to just switch it to. All right. Real quick. Nick Strange. Shout out to Nick Strange. He is here. Homie he wants to get in the live. So Nick Strange, shout out to you. Let me know, Nick, what is your email? I gotta add you to the live. Nick, you in the chat. Let me know if you're in the chat, Nick, so I can add you to the live. Guys, you have the option to do this. Okay, if you paid already to jump ahead, you could actually get on the live with me. So you just go back and you could add it as a, what's it called? I think it's an add-on. It's called an add-on. So if you're trying to get in here and you're like, yo, I want to get on the live with him, you can talk too, man. We can politic. You know what I'm saying? So Nick, let me know what your email is. Let me know what your email is so I can email you right quick. I want to read what he says. Nick, if you're in the chat, please drop your email so I could add you. He said, thank you for all that you do for the community. I am from Miami, Florida, and sharing this recently released track. I was a secular rapper for many years, and I found Jesus when I had nowhere else to turn. My best friend and business partner was murdered, some years ago, which broke my heart, which the blood of the Lamb repaired. I appreciate all the artists that have submitted, and everyone here is sharing love. Enjoy. Wow. What a testimony. Sheesh. Sheesh. What a testimony, for real. Yo, Nick, you in here, dog? Where you at, bruh?
Think about, I'm talking about violence towards sin, right? Like Paul's like, you don't give it an inch. You don't give it a gasp of air. You choke it out, you drag it out in the street, you murder it.
I'm trying to see where Nick is. Let me see. Where is Nick, y'all? I need to get him in here. Nick, if you are in here, please report to the chat so I can... oh, here he is. Nick, make sure you come to YouTube. Come to YouTube, Nick. I see you, Nick. I see you. Come to YouTube though, Nick, so we can have you there. Come to YouTube, Nick. Let me see. Nick, I'm about to email you right now, dog. I'm about to email you the link right now. make sure that you click on the link, and then it's gonna bring you straight to here to the live. Just be ready. I just emailed it to you, Nick. Let me know if you're in here. Let me know if you got get the link on your email. I just emailed it to you, so make sure you click on the link. Yo, real quick, while Nick is doing that and I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'm gonna take a restroom break, bro. I'm gonna play this new beat that I made. Let me y'all can vibe out to this beat. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna play this beat that I made real quick while we're waiting for Nick to join. And yeah, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. And while we're at it, make sure that you submit your music, y'all. Sorry, not that one. We'll play this one. We are here. I'm gonna pull Nick in. Shout out to Nick Strange, everybody. Shout out to Nick Strange, man. Thank you for joining us. Real talk. Real quick. Now, do you have an echo?
I don't think.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Do you have headphones by any chance?
Not readily available. Nah.
Okay, so when we play this song, I just want to make sure that you just mute yourself. That way, yeah, that way we don't get an echo. Chat, I just want to make sure with you guys, do y'all hear an echo?
Check.
Do a mic check for me.
Check.
Let me know in the chat. Mean lag, is it just me? Yeah, everybody's saying echo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me try to fix this joint. Let's see what's going on. It's always something. Let's see.
I'm trying to find some headphones.
Y'all are saying I'm echoing? Oh, he hopped off real quick, so I might have to get him in here one more time.
Oh, I'm here. I was looking for the headphones.
Oh, you good? Y'all hear echo?
Check.
They say YouTube is fine. Echo is gone. Okay, perfect. but I want to make sure y'all can hear the music. So, so real quick, you can talk to us, bro. You can talk to us. So, Nick, give us a little bit background about you. Where you from? You know,
Yes, sir.
I know you say you're from Miami, but give us a little.
Sure. So,
Give us a little background.
yep,
History.
born and raised in Miami. As far as ethnicity, my mom's Dominican, my dad's Cuban, and I've been making music, I mean, for many years, since I was a kid. And then, like I said in my little blurb, after like maybe I'd say like 10 years of pursuing a career in music, I built my own label. And it's a little hard to talk about, but what I mentioned, my best friend was murdered. And it took a long time to get over that. I'm still not over it, but it's something that I can handle now. You know what I mean? And transmute that energy, create some good work that hopefully brings light to other people's lives.
Got you. Well, man, I'm glad you're healing from that. And truth be told, like something like that, you'll never get over. One thing I was told was about trauma is you don't get over it, but you'll get stronger to hold it.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? So, that is it's tough, man. I know it's tough. It's really
What I
crazy.
will say
Life is crazy.
man, I'm so glad I found, Jesus, obviously, but also, this Christian hip hop scene, because for many years I basically just turned it off. Once that happened, I said, this was a product of this industry. This was a product of this environment, of the energy we were putting out and attracting. And I basically said, I'm done with it. I sold all my equipment. I had a studio. I got rid of it. And once I found Jesus and he healed my heart, it allowed me to open back up to it. And now this project has just naturally, just bubbled up out of nowhere. I wasn't trying to do music anymore. I wasn't trying to do any of this, but just that healing process has really reignited my passion and creativity. And I feel ready to share it with the world.
Well, yeah, man, I know, I know exactly what you mean, especially as a creative. As a creative, music is a voice for us, especially like for what's deep within us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of my beats, when people talk to me about my beats, I say, yo, if you're getting a beat from me, you're getting a page out of my diary, because that's literally what it is for me. It's everything that you want to hear, that my heart is feeling at the moment. When you hear a beat from me, that's coming straight from my heart. And sometimes it's like I say, it's just, it will capture things that my words can't,
100%.
like just in general. So, yeah, man, let's go ahead and check out your record, man. When does this record come out?
Actually, I dropped it, I want to say like 2 weeks ago. You guys actually featured it, so thank you. And it's really just, it's titled Lamb. It's about the blood of the lamb, that the blood that washes us clean. And exactly what you just said, it's like, it's my soul speaking. And it's me kind of asking the world, like, what of the blood of the lamb? Like, what of Jesus' sacrifice? Like, we're out here wilding, acting crazy, doing nonsense, treating each other just horribly. And in spite of that, you know what I'm saying? So the whole song is basically me asking questions, like, and it ends with that, what of the blood of the lamb? But I'll let you hear it. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, let's check it out then. This is Lamb by Nick Strange. We appreciate it, man. Let's go ahead and check it out. Make sure you mute your side. All right. Oh, it's on Spotify.
What if I jump and I fall? What if I try and I fail? What if I run to the car, but I'm too broken to sail? What if I pray for the rain, but instead from the heavens I get hit with hail? What if that pain is informing me into the better version of myself? What if I pray for the proof, and I don't stray from the truth? What if I move on the path like the chosen would do? What if I'm piercing the word and getting the sales. What if the world ends tomorrow? What if the time is all borrowed? What if the crime ain't worth the time? What if your chest feels hollow? What if the mirror shows sorrow? What if the path feels narrow? What if the grace don't follow? Would you stand or wallow? What if the son of man? The world, it feels like a scam. Controlling the palm of their hand. All going according to plan. While they poison the seed of the land. Feeding the spear on demand. Confusing, amusing, but what of the blood of the lamb? What if I speak and they scoff? What if they cut my mic off? What if I walk through the fire, the heat of the flame, it don't never wear off? What if I'm chosen to stand in the storm and lay down the law? What if my silence was worship and every breath had a holier cost? What if I battled alone, still with the faith in my bones? What if the spirit's the shield, I'm stepping in zones and we could get thrown? What if I'm cracking the code, lifting the weight of the load? What if the truth is a road? I see me dripping in gold, chariots rolling on boats, Harrier missiles get thrown, kingdoms collapse in my zone, trumpets of judgment get blown, angels in armor patrol, scrolls in my chest like a code, voice like a blade when I flow, seals get broken, I glow. What if the world ends tomorrow? What if this time is all borrowed? What if the crime ain't worth the time? What if your chest feels hollow? What if the mirror shows sorrow? What if the path feels narrow? What if the grace don't follow? Would you stand or wallow? What of the blood of the lamb?
Got you. Yeah, that's a long outro. I'm not gonna lie, that's a long outro.
that was. It sounded different actually. You played it off Spotify?
Yeah, I played it on Spotify.
It sounded muddy. That's weird. Maybe it's just my phone.
Yeah. Nah, I was gonna talk about the mix. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was like that was like the main thing I was gonna talk about. Have you like okay? Who does like the mixes?
Well, this track I just put it out quick. I just mixed it myself, but it did sound like way muddier. When I play it over my end on my speakers, it sounds much better. I don't know if it's the connection. Like, does the bit rate get lost a bit? I don't know.
What speakers do you play it on?
I have what are the other ones? KRK V8s.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's strange. It sounded super much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. The mix was my biggest. It was the mix that was like the biggest issue. The second thing was the production. So, mixing wise, I really, your vocals were mad low. That was a big thing. So, again, when you wear too many hats, you know what I'm saying?
Back to it.
You got to focus on one thing. I know you want to get it out quick, and that's an issue that I talk to a lot of artists about. It's like, yo, you want to get your music out quick, or do you want to get it out with, quality? You know what I'm saying? So you got to ask yourself that question at times. It's like, all right, I'm gonna risk the quality of this, but for Rapzilla, I know they might feature it, but if you want to get on the bigger playlists like editorials or Spotify, mixing is a thing. I saw a video today. Shout out to my bro Biz over there at Reach Records. They were talking about us artists that are independent. We're not going up against other independent artists. Like, that's not even our competition. We're going up against people that are on major labels. Because if we're dropping on Fridays, if we're dropping on same days as some of these bigger label artists that are dropping on, you got to understand, like, if a Drake song comes on and then my song comes on right after and my mixing is not on par with that, you'll be quick to skip. You know what I'm saying? So mixing is essential, bro, and it can make and break your song. And in this case, I felt like it broke the song a bit. because when you have it poorly mixed, it reflects on the production as well, and it also reflects on you as an artist big time, because it's like, does he know what he's doing?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So those are what big playlists like Spotify and all them, like the curators for Spotify, that's what they listen to and they look for. They're always like, man, is this song mixed? Is this song hitting on the low end? Is his voice popping out where it needs to pop out? You know what I'm saying? So I genuinely think that you needed some coaching on this record, because I felt like you had a really good idea, but it needed some creative production. It needed something where it needed like moments in your record, like, because you were like, this could have been easily like a Jay Monty type of a record. And I don't know if you've heard Jay Monty, but with his stuff, he has moments and he has parts where it highlights what he's talking about. And it seems like you were saying some really deep stuff and you were talking about the world and everything, but the issue is we couldn't hear it because it wasn't highlighted. Not just because of the mix, but genuinely it was not highlighted. And it could be highlighted with transitioning in the production. When you take the drums off, or when you spin it with a different type of sample or different type of melody, or you change the key, or you change the speed of the song. When you're doing things like that, you're creating moments for your listener to be like, yo, I love this part. Like if you ever like watched a movie or heard a song and you're like, yo, watch this part, watch this part.
Like the drop.
That's exactly, It could be a drop, it could be a hook, it could be just a moment in the record that just like, it's highlighted. You know what I'm saying? So that's the biggest thing that I wanted to talk about was the production.
And that's why I'm here.
Don't rush,
and
bro.
That's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for the feedback. Like I said, it's been many years since I put out music. So I basically said, all right, let me start tinkering and let me get some feedback early. So I appreciate it, you know?
Bro, if you want to tap in with me, we could probably do I've been working with a lot of artists from the show. They usually come and book with me. You know, we could talk budgets and all that stuff and figure all that out. If that's something you're interested in, hit me in my DM on Instagram, on Beat Music. So hit me there. We could probably book you for next week and get you started on something. Even if you wanted to take this song down and we could redo this.
That would be cool. Yeah. Because it means a lot to me.
That's an option. That's an option.
I wish I would have sent you I wish I would have sent you a freestyle that I dropped yesterday that's on my IG. Because that you could hear clearly and you could actually hear me spit. You know what I mean?
No, I heard you clearly here. The issue that the issue was more so the moments in your record. It wasn't like when I talk about highlight, I'm not just talking about the mix. I'm talking about with the production. I'm talking about the projection of your voice, the dynamics that I'm looking for in a record. Like when you hear let me see. I'm trying to think of a CHH record that has like mad moments. I mean, there's quite a few. I'm just thinking about like a popular one.
I would say Spread the Ops by
Spread the Ops. You Can't Stop Me.
Yeah, that one.
You Can't Stop Me got like dun, 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 dun. That's a moment. Just the intro alone was a moment. Then Marty coming in saying you can't stop me, and then the next section where Andy just comes in, he's like he starts rapping. That was a moment. And then the pre-chorus, they try to shut us down, and then that's another moment. Every single thing was highlighted.
Right.
You feel me? So that's what I'm talking about. More so like I want to hear that, because that could have brought up your song and made it like mad dynamic. It would have given it more energy. People would have been like, yo, really vibing with it. Those are the records that I know curators like.
Right.
Like Spotify and editorials, they love that sound. And again, I obviously know it's not always about that, but at the same time, it's about making stuff in greatness, right? Because of what we're talking about. So that's kind of where I'm at. Rocky Road 2. Yep.
Appreciate you.
Yep. Arsenal, what's good, bro? the homie Arsenal. I'm working with him right now,
Dope.
too. He said tap in with him.
Oh,
It's
okay.
working.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it, Arsenal. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. You got any? Real quick. I am at, respectfully, I'm probably about a 6.57, but it could be higher. The only issue is what the things that I was talking about.
Brother.
So
I'll tap in with you and hopefully we'll get it ironed out.
For sure. Do you got anything that you want to say before we go?
Words of encouragement to everybody. You know what I mean? Like the I think it was Jordan was his name. Young kid in the beginning that had a little developing to do, and then later on, a gentleman that was talking about being in his 40s and making music. You guys both sound great. You know what I'm saying? Everything I've heard so far, I think has potential, and I think we're all doing it for the right reason. You know what I mean? And it's a safe space, and this is why I could come on a show like this with an unpolished record and get feedback without feeling like, man, I'm gonna get roasted, because we're in the right community. You know what I mean? And that is a testament to that.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
Course.
I ain't gonna lie. It don't matter if you're in serious shit.
But the
happens.
motivation is not that.
But people set themselves up. Yeah, but people set themselves up. I'll say that. Sure. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Sure. Thank you.
Much love to all of y'all.
Well, hey, y'all go follow Nick Strange on IG. His Instagram is at NICKSTRANG3, the number 3. Go tap in with him. That's his Instagram right here at the bottom. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for tapping in with us. Everybody. And man, I hope to see you again. Hit me on the DMs, bro. Let's chop it up.
Thank you.
All right, bro. Peace. Man, shout out to Nick, man. Again, this is an option that you can do. Y'all can tap in. Y'all can get on the live with me. We can chop it up. We can have you guys on the live while I critique you. So these are options, man. These are options. Arsenal, we got to do another session, brother. You let me know when you're ready, bro. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. I appreciate it. We're still going, man. We're still going. We got a lot of people that are submitting right now. I appreciate y'all. Let's keep it going. We have another. Okay, I've been waiting for this because I think I know what this is. Shout out to Courtney E. This is an artist that I was working with. We did a record, and the joint's fired. The beat was fire. I haven't heard what she did yet. I do know who mixed it. So if the mixing is bad, we're gonna blame B-Way. Obi, check your chat. IG. Oh, dope. We're gonna probably just do it. We can probably do it next week, though, just because I'm having a lot of tech issues today, so I don't want to, ruin that. Okay, so Courtney E, man, she's really, really dope. Courtney MC. Courtney, you gotta unprivate this account. I'm just saying. Courtney MC, y'all go follow her. Hopefully she takes her profile off private, man. She needs again, when I tell y'all, like, if you're gonna be an artist, y'all gotta have an artist page, all right? And if you want private stuff and just post like your family, your kids, all that type of stuff, create a private page separate. That's what I have. I have like 2 pages. One's my On Beat Music page. And then I have a private, family page. Also, I did just start a Pokemon page. Some of y'all know I'm a collector. I'm a sneakerhead, and I collect Pokemon cards and Funko Pops. So like, collect mad things. I haven't gotten a Labubu yet. I don't know why. Can y'all tell me what's up with this Labubu craze? Because it's called Labubu, right? Am I saying that right? There was one that I did see that I was like, yo, this is dope. And it was a Kobe collaboration. That that would be one I would get, right? Because it's Kobe, right? But I don't understand, man. Apparently, like a bunch of dudes like the Labubu craze. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. All right, Courtney E, man. I'm excited about this and where I'm from. I did produce this joint, so if the production is whack, y'all can blame me. But we're going to go ahead and check this joint out. Again, guys, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can pay there and all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody that's paying right now. Y'all are, it's mad encouraging. I appreciate the support, for real. Courtney E, everybody, let's check it out. Okay. I appreciate this part.
Walking through adversity, it never quite occurred to me to testing on my faith. Big God, call him Yahweh. Covered in the blood, that's currency exchange. Coming with the reins in the flame sharpshooter. Knocking off the enemy, no frenemies. On a different pedigree, rare breed. Tell me what you see. Courtney E, bob and weave. Fear gotta flee. I know what I need. Holy Spirit intercede. The strength that you've given me, equip me for the victory. Show me how to manage when family's been damaged. Emotionally broken, words go unspoken. Time for reproach. Tell me how to cope. At the end of your rope, he restores all hope. Don't matter where you're from, East Coast, West Coast, same struggle, different day. He made a way so clutch. Kobe with the fadeaway, going through the day-to-day more than ever lately. Been checking me daily, whether be intentional, self-care, the best care.
She going in.
When you stare, see the glare burning like a flare. My father is a king, that means I'm an heir. His love can't compare, but I'm good like your favorite shoe pair. Always on time in the clutch when I didn't have much. He provided more than going Dutch. Yeah, this is where I'm from. In the Bay they go dumb. In LA we have fun. Let me tell you where I'm from. Crenshaw, Stockview, Park Rays. The Black Beverly Hills, now it's Rosecrans and Maine. Still finna flame like Timothy, Christ-like. Gang, Miles Minnick, get well soon. Gifts make room, God did it. He still ain't finished from the city where it's Hollywood living. Gangbang coaches, swarming like vultures. Crips and Bloods, different sets, but it's all love. Don't matter where you're from. Compton, Diego, LA, the Bay. Came to bring change in a different way. Life music is a new wave. Every time I show up, I gotta glow up. Let my light shine, it's the right time. Holy Spirit always on time. Rain on me, now it's go time. Yeah, this is where I'm from. In the Bay, they
I don't like this part.
dumb. In LA, we have fun. Let me tell you where I'm from.
I don't like the melodic part.
Yeah, LA, stand up. Slauson, La Cienega, Ladera, Lamert, what up? Overhill. Can't forget about Compton. Let's go. Watts. Cali. The Bay. Vallejo. Stockton. Oakland. All the way down to LA. Yeah, it's where
You
I'm
don't
from.
gotta draw.
Cali.
I get you,
LA
though.
all
I
day.
appreciate it. You killed it. You killed it, though. Okay. She killed it. The one thing I did wish that she would have came back to me to do some like edits and post-production, because especially like on the first beat, I wish there was like, I wish you would have came back to me and been like, OB, let's get another session in so I could get this post-production done. And if you got time before you put it out, let me know. Let me know if that's something you can do. I would love to do some post-production, and the hook hey, this is where I'm feeling that part. And then the second half where you were like naming every single city in Cali, I get you. Like, I felt like you could have done that for hey, this is where I'm from. You could have probably done that like, yo, LA, what up? Compton, no. And then like dropped into like, this is what I'm kidding about, you know what I'm saying? That was the main thing that I was like, those are like the main things. The post-production, the hook part, and the outro with all of the name dropping. Those were the three things. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, and it's not crazy. Because real talk, this like a 9. Because I feel like it can be an automatic 10. It can be. But I just know I got to hold it up to that standard, right? Especially because it's something that I produced. Like, if somebody brought this, I would have been like, man, the producer should have done some post-production. That's what I would have done. But shout out to B-Way, because he captured your voice so fire. Like, the way B-Way mixed it, he did such a good job. So shout out to B-Way. And you just killed it, man. Shout out to Courtney for real. I really enjoyed that. Shout out to Courtney for real. That was like, you killed that, John. Like, you did exactly what I was expecting, and some. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to do some posts on this. Let me know if that's something that we could set up. Maybe something we can do. Yeah. Everybody talking. Let me go to some of the comments real quick. What are we saying? What are we saying? Nah, Tim, you crazy. Hold on. He said, she decent, low budget, Jackie Hill. Don't say that. She's nothing. No, she's nothing like her. Not to say Jackie is whack or anything. I'm just saying you can't compare the two. It's not the same. Needs a little more seasoned with the writing, and don't like the hook. She spit, but didn't go as hard as the beat. That's an objective, I guess. Okay. Lee said she got good presence and confidence. You can hear her confidence. Doe gave it a 10. Doe was like 10. Sponge Boy. Sponge Boy's crazy. He said, got that tunnel rap flow. But the LA salute was not good. Plus, it's not about Cali. It's about come on, man. Come on. Chill. Cute. This is Courtney E. Darnell, he said, I think it's so objectively funny when rappers just be naming streets, calling out zip codes, area codes on the phone number. Why we do this? Because it's called Where I'm From. It makes sense when it's about where you from. Like, if I'm from San Antonio, I'm gonna be like, yo, 210 stand up. Countdown City. Feel me? Jakoto said overall very solid. Jakoto got the only 10 tonight, by the way. Shout out to Jakoto. Courtney said it was a little too much. Man, y'all got a lot of comments. I appreciate y'all. Said she's West Coast. Shut up. She's a 10. Chill, Q. Nathan Iverson says the writing was all right. The flow was good though. Yeah, Courtney MC. That's her IG. Courtney, people trying to follow you, Courtney. People trying to follow you. You crazy. Hey, shout out to Courtney E. Courtney MC is her IG, y'all. Y'all can go give her a follow. Show her some love. She's out there and I think she's from Compton. I think she said she was from Compton, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, shout out to Courtney. You killed it. It's a 9 for me. Get with me. Let's work on this joint. Let's finish it up because you're there already. We just need some post-production, and I don't want it to go out with not like especially if I say like, yo, it needs some post. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Shout out to Courtney E rather. Shout out to her. Where I'm from. Y'all tap in with her. She's really, really dope. And y'all check it out. Appreciate you, Courtney. All right, man. We got Lee Green. Hold up. Is this what I think it is? He said it's not mixed. The hook is mumbled and doesn't have lyrics yet. If y'all don't know who Lee Green is, go follow Lee. Lee is a humble beast. Like he used to be with Humble Beast. He's an old artist from Humble Beast. I don't want to say old artist from he's not an old artist, but he was with Humble Beast, and now he's indie. But yo, Lee is one of the most talented rappers, singers that inside of CHH in general. Period. You know what I'm saying? This is his record. Follow him at lee.green. Hosanna, watch him. Okay. He said it's not mixed. Hook is mumbled and doesn't have lyrics yet. Levels are off. I want to show people that music has stages. Some of the best stuff is made after you write it and arrange the track. Be creative throughout the whole process. Give glory to God and invite him. I'm just saying, what do you like? This is advice that I'm hearing too, that I'm like, yo, I'm going to take that advice because that's good advice. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Lee Green, Hosanna. Watch him. Let's check it out.
God, what do you create from? How's everything you say done? There's no darkness in you for failure to come and take from. Almighty omnipresent, you can hide, but you can't run. You let us find you, and you were faithful to find the straight ones. And when you find us, we find that your mind is unsearchable. Only revealed by the Holy Spirit, and now we worship you. In a relationship that gives new depth to being personal, cause you're a person too, but not bound by inertia's rules. Heaven and earth that moved the virgin womb gave birth to you like you had worth to prove. Your John wouldn't even disturb your shoes, can't doubt, can't lie. Omniscient, all-knowing, upheld by your words. That's why we're all floating. As a matter of fact, you make matter of facts, so facts matter with an atom attached. If you don't hold this matter, then we scatter when the atoms collapse.
Hold up. Hold on. Did y'all hear that bar? Did y'all hear that bar? Did you hear that bar though? Oh my gosh. Let me run that part back.
Bird to you like you had worth to prove. Your John wouldn't even disturb your shoes. Can't doubt, can't lie. Omniscient, all-knowing, upheld by your words. That's why we're all floating.
Right here.
As a matter of fact, you make matter of facts, so facts matter with an atom attached. If you don't hold this matter, then we scatter when the atoms collapse. Cadavers of shattered data fragments splattered on black. You can call your solar winds to come and gather the scraps. We make it in 7 days and even faster than that. I'm from your breath, God, and praise my atoms, apple contracts. I worship your spirit and truth to hold your patent to stamp. It's only who invented universe can tamper with them. You number every star by name and makes this man is to lamb. A dignified manner when your manner lands on my lap. My pen is a rap when I see Hosanna standing in the gap.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You could have done Hosanna is the highest. Hold on, I gotta do it like you. Hold on. Na 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 na. You could have. What key is that? I gotta do it with auto tune, bro, because I don't sing good like you do. Hosanna in the highest. Okay, now we do it like this.
I'm on the wrong key. I already know it. Hold on. I gotta get the right key. We gotta do it properly. No. It sounds like it's a major. I'm so off. That sounds right. Let's run it back.
God, what do you create from? How's everything you say done? There's no darkness in you for failure to come and take from. Almighty omnipresent, you can hide, but you can't run. You let us find you, and you were faithful to find the stray ones. And when you find us, we find that your mind is unsearchable. Only revealed by the Holy Spirit, and now we worship you. In a relationship that gives new depth to being personal, cause you're a person too. We're not bound by inertia's rules. Heaven and earth, the moon, the virgin womb gave birth to you like you had worth to prove. Your John wouldn't even disturb your shoes. Can't doubt, can't lie. Omniscient, all-knowing, upheld by your words. That's why we're all floating. As a matter of fact, you make matter of facts. So facts matter with an atom attached.
Guys, that bar is just like, and he keeps going. Lee, can you type that bar in? As a matter of fact, he makes matter of fact. With the atom attached, matter, like matter, scientifically matter, atom, and atom like the first atom. Bro, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That bar is so crazy, bro.
Omniscient, all-knowing, upheld by your words. That's why we're all floating. As a matter of fact, you make matter of facts. So facts matter with an atom attached. If you don't hold this matter, then we scatter when the atoms collapse. Cadavers of shattered data fragments splattered on black. You can call your solar winds to come and gather the scraps. Remake it in 7 days and even faster than that. I'm from your breath, God, and praise my atoms, apple contracts. I worship your spirit and truth to hold your patent to stamp. It's only who invented universe can tamper with them. You number every star by name and makes this man as to lamp. I dignify the manner when your manner lands on my lap. My panties are fat when I see Hosanna standing in the gap.
Make anything sound good. You can make anything sound good with auto-tune and effects and all that, bro. Like, all you need to do is that, and you could even add, like you could add a lead, like, and then the harmony. I'm just saying.
Thank you. Yo, huge shout out to my big bro Daniel Steele. He is the one that made the beat. You could have, I mean, you hear the stutters and the beat and all that, you know it's Daniel. You know it's Daniel. Shout out to he said sample OB. I'm just saying though, you can. You can. Daniel probably would. Daniel would be like, ooh. Bro, this joint is crazy. Crazy fire, bro. I really enjoyed this. I thought it was really, really dope. Bro, bars is just insane on this joint. Like, you got mad bars on this joint. Joint just sounds so good. I can't wait till it's mixed. And I can't wait till you have a solid hook. Like it sounds dope. It's a song in A flat. It sounds like it's a major. It's a major chord. From what I had it was like E major. It was an E major is what I had it on. What up, Wyla? Shout out to Wyla, man. Yeah, bro, that bar, as a matter of fact, he makes matter of fact. And what'd you say? And it doesn't matter if Adam's attack. I forgot how you said it, but that joint was crazy. Lee, it's like 9.5. They just need a mix and a hook. That joint is insane, bro. Shout out to my man Lee Green. Y'all go give him a follow, please. Please follow Lee Green on IG, y'all. Please follow him on IG. Tap in with the homie. Really, really dope. Phenomenal artist. I can't wait to y'all hear what he's doing and what we're working on too, because we working too. Yeah, bro. So facts matter with an atom attached. Yes. An atom too, like atom attached. Like, oh my gosh, bro. You don't understand. That's so fire. So fire. Hey, shout out to you, man. We're going to keep it going. Man, it's only 11 o'clock. Sheesh, we got a whole nother hour. Again, guys, if y'all trying to tap in, y'all can go ahead and submit right now to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can jump ahead if you're trying to jump ahead. We got the next artist coming. We only got 110 tonight. We got some free. Oh, he paid to join the live. He didn't pay to skip, but he paid to join the live. I appreciate that. Okay, we could do that. Jay the Kid. Jay, are you here? Jay the Kid is crazy just because, like, one of my close friends, he used to go by Jesse the Kid. That's funny, right? But that's so funny. This just reminds me of him. Hey, Jay, you in the chat. Let me know what your email is so I can Jay, if you are in the chat, drop your email. That way I could add you in here. Let me see if he's on Instagram. If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube. Like, please come over to YouTube because I don't even be reading these comments. Oh, he is on YouTube. Jay, come over to YouTube. Please come over to YouTube. Thoughts on Andy's new song? I thought it was fire. I thought Andy did a phenomenal job on his new song. Andy is like, he is one of my favorite artists in general, like inside of Christian hip hop. He was like my number one for the longest time. Right now, I don't know if I have a number one favorite artist. I don't know. It's tough, man. I've been listening to like way different stuff lately. Like, I've been going back to like my pop punk days. I got a whole playlist of just like a bunch of whole pop punk songs that I listen to. Jay, let me get your email, dog. Drop it in the chat, please. Jay the Kid, could you please drop your email? This is his IG, y'all. All right, Jay. I see you. Drop the email, Jay. Let me know what's up. Where you at? Where you at? You've been going back to old Lincoln Park. I haven't. I was on some Linkin Park like 2 months ago. OB, what do you think? Oh, this is gonna be a good question. Should I? No, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. If Proper XL's in here, just know I got the biggest feature of my life. That's what I would say. Because homie Jack is asking, what do you think of CHH collabing with secular artists? So if you're like wondering like, what's a secular artist? Christians created this name, and I'm saying it because it's facts. Christians created a title for artists who don't do Christian music. They call it secular. I don't like the term. Why? Because I think hip hop is hip hop. I think music is music. I think these titles that that we've created have just, I feel like they've in some ways been damaging, some ways, right? And it's just really confined us. So again, there's gonna be people that are gonna disagree, and I'm cool with that. Like, you don't have to. You want to call you. I still represent Christian hip hop to the fullest. Facts. The issue is like when people are like secular artists. It's like, man, I don't like that term, just because I feel like we're all in music in general. That's just the way I view it. We have our views. They have their views. Everybody has different views. Even within the secular realm, the seculars have different views than each other. You know what I'm saying? So, and even within the Christian realm, we got Christians with different views from each other too. You got people who are MAGA rappers, and you got people who are reformed rappers, and you got people who are charismatic rappers. Like, you got, I've heard people speaking in tongues on tracks. You know what I'm saying? No, hey, Jay, he's not a mod. That guy's not a mod. Jay the Kid, he's not a mod. Drop your email in the comments, please. I don't know who that is. KMO1, you are not a mod. I don't know what you're talking about. Jay, drop your email in the comments, please. Actually, you did it on Instagram. I got it. Sorry, I don't know who's saying that they're a mod. They're not a mod. Unless I say that you are a mod, like, don't believe them, please. All right, Jay, I'm about to add you. I'm about to send you the link. All right, Jay, I just emailed it to you. So yeah, I don't care if people want to collaborate with artists that are on mainstream or secular artists. I don't care about that. I really don't. As long as the song is not like, I don't know. A lot of it is conviction based, right? But at the same time, I do think there might be some people that, because I collab with people who are not Christian all the time. I work with my brother. He doesn't do Christian hip hop, but he loves Christian music. Like, he's a big fan of like Andy. He's a big fan of No Big Deal. He's a big fan of like Swayze and a lot of these artists, right? Like, he really listens to Christian hip hop like that, but he just doesn't do it. But I have him on records with me, and he's like, yo, I won't cuss on your records. But then there's records I do with him, and you know, he might drop certain words that y'all don't like and talk about certain things that y'all don't talk about. But for me, it's like, my little brother's growing up, and I'm giving him space and room to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna jam Jesus Christ down his throat that's wild. I'm not gonna push Christ on him like that. I've shared the gospel with him plenty of times, him and the rest of my family. And they know that. Like, I've talked to them about Jesus a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm praying for my brother all the time. And he prays for me too. You know what I'm saying? So in the same sense, like, I don't mind working with non-Christians because I know that, like Zaytoven, he said it so perfectly. He's like, I love working with people that are non-Christians because I might be the only Jesus that they see. You know what I'm saying? And that's not even saying that as like, man, I'm so perfect. I'm just saying that I know my lifestyle is a lot different than a lot of other dudes that are not. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not saying I'm perfect. That's not what I'm saying. Because I do make stupid decisions and I've done stupid things before and that are not godly. So that's why I'm saying that. But I will say that is my take on it. What do light and darkness have in common? Again, context, right? Context of the scripture. But what does light do in the dark? It shines. That's what I'm doing. It's not like, hey, I'm comparing like we're together. No, it's like, yo, I'm going to shine in my light in the darkness. That's what I'm going to do. So just giving you a heads up. That's kind of where I'm at with that. All right. We're going to bring in Jay the Kid. He is waiting for us. Shout out to you, Jay the Kid. I appreciate you tapping in.
What's good?
What's good, brother? How you doing, man?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Hey, I'm living. I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
I appreciate you tapping in with me. I appreciate you tapping into even being a part of the show like this. I know, I just added this option, so thank you for taking advantage.
It's been a minute, too. I did it a while back, and it's been a minute, so I'm happy to be back, man.
Position your camera just a little bit up so I can see your... Yeah, we got to see... Yeah, there you go. We got to see you, man. We got to see you. So give us a little bit about a background about you. Give us a little bit of background about the song.
Yeah, so I'm a of course, Christian artist, of course. I'm originally from Atlanta. I'm in San Jose, California now. I've been an artist. It'll be 2 years in 3 days. And so, my music is anointed not to be catchy, but catch people. And that's what drives.
Hey, this man's a spitter, bro.
So that's purely what the Lord gave to me. Around my first year, and so that's what defines me as an artist. And then the song, actually, I have a question. I accidentally sent the wrong song. Is it possible to switch it? Because I sent you an email. Is that possible? If not, I'm cool.
What did you email it to?
It's the email you have on here, the submission.
The Rapzilla one.
It's Jay the Kid submission. It's called Blessed Is. So
let me get it for you.
Okay, so I'll explain what the song is. Basically, it's on my new album I just released last month called The Journey Volume 1. The song's called Blessed Is. And basically, I'm telling stories about my life, especially I'm starting the Volume 1 of The Journey is Atlanta. And so Blessed Is basically who do I want to be as a man? You know, as a kid, you always ask yourself, or people ask you, what do you want to be when you grow up? And so Blessed Is, in scripture, when it says blessed is the man, blessed is the man. And so you'll see where Blessed is the man is the song.
Okay. I see you, bro. I appreciate it, man. And I did get the record.
Okay.
So, man, I wanted to ask something. How long have you been doing music for?
So I was originally a producer since 2015.
Really?
I was a producer, and I was cool to be in the background. I didn't want to rap. I could always rap, but I just hid from that. And being an artist was a huge turnoff. And then at some point it switched where God was like, don't hide a gift I've given you for somebody else to be healed and blessed by. And so it'd be 2 years of an artist in 3 days.
Like I said, I talked about this earlier. Sometimes you'll be finding your lane as you're doing music. Mm-hmm. I talked about producers, starting as producers, going to artists. I've started as artists going to producer, and even going to engineering. Yeah. And I've seen people go from the front lines of being a rapper and all that to going to becoming like lawyers, and for the music industry though, like for music artists, lawyers. Like I've seen that. and all that good mess. So congrats on you, and I want to hear what we got here, man. So shout out to Jada Kid, and we're gonna check out his Blessed Is record.
Unique.
Did you make the beat?
Eyes open now, I'm seeing things, wanna understand what is right and wrong. Learning fast when you start to think, all the short pain really make you strong. Fear not, I'm not dismayed, now I feel strength, no I'm not alone. Kingdom come, let His will be done, for it's on earth, Jesus set the tone. Trust the Lord, for I'm like a tree, planted by the water, rooted by the stream. I'm not sweating nothing when I feel the heat, even through the drought, sleeping men in green. Fruit will keep on bearing, that will never cease. No, in my spirit there is no deceit. Earth will be inherited all by the me. Got a clean slate, no iniquities. Who am I to think of the date? Always lost, but pointing away. Losing tears, but wanting to play. I go to God, what more can I say? Remain steadfast on the trial and the test. Receive what's great. Gotta hear the word of God and keep it, cause transforming takes all of your faith. Who I wanna be. Blessed is the recipe. Hold on to the remedy. God speaks, open sesame. It's the right time, Lord, I wanna see all things that was hidden me. Standing up for the rest to see. Set apart, cause it's steering me. Oh God, who I wanna be. Blessed is the recipe. Hold on to the remedy. God speaks, open sesame. It's the right time, Lord, I wanna see all things that was hidden me. Setting up for the rest to see. Set apart, cause it's steering me. Children of God, the peacemakers, my refuge, my savior. Lord guides me through danger. Took my hand straight greater, found wisdom, I got favor. Understanding game was major. Wait on Him, love is His nature. God of justice, the league maker. Holy of those who share in the first death. Lord corrects, the discipline means best. I'm a mess, but persevere through tests. Cause what's next? The crown of life is best. I'm in love, not seeing yet believe in Thee. Pure in heart, my view is enough. In the name of the Lord I come. Overcame what I thought was tough. No experience but sign me up. Holy Father gonna line it up. Felt the tension, it was winding up. Pray for change, on my mind was trust. Uprooting all the pain, the shame. His son came to remain enough. Unchanged, heal the lame. He reigns and sustain what I'm lacking much. Retrain, not the same. His discipline leads way when I'm acting up. Regain what I stained, I see change. No delay, let's lose the rust. Question, what is your value in morals? Cause Jesus is really my message. Hoping you know the blessed, no more guessing who I wanna be. Blessed is the recipe. Hold on to the remedy. God speaks, open sesame. It's the right time, Lord, I wanna see all things that was hidden me. Standing up for the rest to see. Set apart, cause it's steering me. Oh God, who I wanna be. Blessed is the recipe. Hold on to the remedy. God speaks, open sesame. It's the right time, Lord, I wanna see all things that was hidden me. Setting up for the rest to see. Set apart, cause it's steering me.
Bruh. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Chat liking this, man. Chat liking this. I'm seeing it. They said, let's see. Oh, they're over here arguing too. Mr. Sponge Boy, he says he is spitting. I love the energy and the motion, emotion and realness. Hillel says, I need this in my car now. Tim says, I hear you, bro. Keep going. Mix could be a little clearer. Vocals a little too hot for me. But I like what you're doing. An 8. Kirsten says, fire emojis. Lee Green, he says, I like this a lot. Diction could be a little clearer or cleaner, but he's definitely talented. Doe said 10. Someone said, I got a song to this beat. I got it off BeatStars.
Yeah, I got it off BeatStars too.
Oh, man.
It's
you know
funny.
me.
It's funny I'm a producer, so I have albums that I produce the whole thing. But for me, it was fun to be able to buy a beat when I always ask artists to buy beats and kind of go a different route with it.
Did you buy exclusive or did you buy? Oh, you bought exclusive.
No. I didn't buy exclusive. No, I got the unlimited of the package. I didn't get exclusive.
Bruh.
Stop to.
I think you need to get an exclusive beat for this. I like that you went because here's the thing. The fact that you're a producer, and I tell producers or the producer who are artists, I like when they start an idea and then they take it to get produced. And the reason why is because, you know what you want as far as the sound. But I bet you anything, this is probably I want to hear a comparison of you on a beat that you didn't do and you on a beat that you did do. And the only reason why is because I want to see if my theory of it is correct.
You
when I talk about, well, no, I'm just, the reason I was saying that is because I wanted to tell you, I don't know if you heard my theory on this, but my theory is when you wear these too many hats, you end up not giving 100% to one thing. You end up stretching 100% different ways. Especially if you're like mixing, if you're producing and then you're writing, you also got to write the hook too. That's a lot of stuff that you got to do creatively, that it just completely sucks the creativity from a lot of things, so that's, I think you got a strong record for sure, but I would definitely get an exclusive because like I don't know. Hold on. What's your Spotify?
Jay the Kid, my name.
Jay the Kid?
Yep. JT
all together?
Yep, all together.
Got you. Okay, so, and you haven't put this out yet, right?
No, this is out. This came out last month.
Well, what is it called?
Which one? The song or?
Yeah, the song. What was it called?
The Blessed Is.
Blessed Is.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not see it on your popular list. And you only got 129. I don't want to say only like that, but you got 129 monthly listeners. If you did this, okay, I want to challenge you.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a budget, if you take this song off and come to me, I'm not going to ask you to pay my full rate.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I want to do that is because I want to add my name to the song.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, this will be your highest played song. If you come to me to let me reproduce it, let me get it properly mixed for you, and then we could drop it together.
All right. I'm with it.
Hit me up in my DM at On Beat Music. Because right now the record, like I said, it's about an 8. It's about an 8. But the fact that you don't got an exclusive beat on it, the fact that like the mixing is not there because it's really dry, and then like I'm telling you, bro, this will be your highest played song easily.
All right, I'll tap in with you.
I'm like, I know it. I just know it. I know it just because I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm like, the sound of it is something that I know for a fact. Like, who mixed it?
Me.
That's what I'm talking about. Because you have an idea, but I could tell, like, again, you stretched yourself thin on that part because it was like, yo, I'm focusing on the writing. Let me just kind of mix it and then put it out. Was that kind of like the idea?
In some part, yeah. I mean, it definitely was some more intentionality to it, but I'm definitely not in a full-blown mixing and engineering person. That ain't me, and I know that. So, but it's that in the journey where I'm at, and of course I can go pay for it, but that ain't clear in my budget. So it's where it's just a progress of mixing and mastering and everything.
You gotta have a one-stop shop. And this is something every artist needs to understand. When you get with a producer like me, who has the connections of mixing and mastering and producing, again, like you have a one-stop shop. There's a lot of artists that come to me as a one-stop shop. That's just like, yo, Obi, you are my producer and you're my engineer. And, we're going to put these records out. And there's people that I allow that to have that relationship with me. Then there's some that I'm like, you need to go get this mixed with somebody else. Don't ask me to mix. Hold on. Lee's asking, man. He said, "How do you feel about collaborating with other similar artists? I think you would find yourself growing, working with other rappers, like doing collabs. God will give you the right people." I think he's asking you that.
How do I feel about that? I'm open. I'm definitely open. I'm not against it. There just hasn't been artists that have really piqued my interest, but also hasn't really reached out in the same aspect. And I haven't reached out, so it's not the aspect of I can't. But there hasn't been an artist that I found where I was just like, yeah, I feel that. And so, but I'm not against it. If somebody were to ask, I'm like, I'm down, but I just haven't felt that for myself. So it's not like I'm against it whatsoever. I would love to collab with people.
Yeah, I think you got a great voice, and it needs to be captured with the proper mix, like a creative mix, not just like a let's put some compression on it and that's it, and like drop it. Like you need a creative mix. So I definitely want to tap in with you. Hit me up in my DM and let's talk budget, let's talk all that, and I want to drop this record with you because I think you deserve it for sure. We definitely got to talk about it. Lee says, "I don't think I'm the artist, but you got to reach out."
Yeah. Nah, Lee.
But
his pen is ridiculous.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying. I mean, he's Humble Beast or was Humble Beast, but Lee is just such a good, and he works with one of the dopest producers in Christian hip hop. So for one of the dopest producers to reach out to him and be like, "Yo, we got to work," that says a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, shout out to you. Let everybody know where they can follow you, because people are asking, where can we follow him?
Yeah, follow me on Instagram, _ Jay the Kid _ literally my name. I'm on all streaming platforms. Jay the Kid, JTHEKIDD is all one word on all streaming platforms.
Bro, let's tap in. Let's work on this. Great job today. I appreciate you tapping in with me. And man, yeah, let's keep going.
Definitely appreciate it, man.
All right, bro. You have a good one.
Yep.
Yo, shout out to Jay the Kid, man. I'm telling you, we're going to drop that. If y'all want to clip this, Jay, if you want to clip this and be like, yo, I'm telling you, that record is going to be his highest played record. I could already see it and feel it. Yeah. Shout out Jay the Kid, for real. All right, we're going to go to the next one. We got another paid option or paid submission. We have Manny Hunt. He said, "I'm excited for you to hear the song." His Instagram is official Manny Hunt Music. All right, bro. What we got? What's the record called? Devil's Agenda. Devil's Agenda. I wonder who's listening to that. Y'all ever get, like, if you're using Untitled, I love the Untitled app. Shout out to Untitled. And if anybody from Untitled is watching this, get me a free account. I ain't trying to pay for that one. Nah, I do pay for it. But because I like it, I think it's a dope app. And it's really dope to put your music there, and especially like if it's a project and stuff. But you get these notifications when you send it off to people, or if you send it off to multiple people, it'll say like someone is listening to such record, someone is listening to this record. It's really, really dope. So Manny Hunt, Devil's Agenda. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Again, guys, tap in with your boy. If y'all want to get on the live, we had a few people on the live with me tonight. I love this type of stuff. So if y'all want to get on the live, you can pay for that option. Make sure you tap in with your boy. And okay. I know who that is. Never mind. Devil's Agenda. Let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. Let me spit y'all something real quick. This is Devil's Agenda. You gotta know. Look, yeah, he ain't come to waste no time on no ammunition. Every shot he taking it to cause a vision. Kill, steal, and destroy, yeah, that's his every mission. Gon' steal your peace and your joy if you don't pay attention. Yeah, look, like Diddy coming to take that, yeah. If you give it, ain't no takebacks, yeah. So give it all to God, don't fake that, yeah. Don't become lukewarm, me a haystack, yeah. Spit you right out, can't take.
Brother. You got to change one line. I already love what I'm hearing, but you got to change one line.
Taking it to cosmic vision. Kill, steal, and destroy. Yeah, that's just every mission. Go steal your peace and your joy if you don't pay attention. Yeah, look, like Diddy coming to take that, yeah. If you give it, ain't no take backs, yeah. So give it all to God, don't fake that, yeah. Don't become lukewarm, me haystack, yeah. Spit you right out, can't take that, yeah. Go grab your soul, not a fake yeah. The arm of the Lord's where you say fat. So don't forget where you lay your faith at, yeah. All he trying to do in this world is spread the violence. Trying to be the best influencer to you and your kids. Sick and tired of hearing those dreadful sirens. Cause it's worse than the chick yelling out Byron. And that's facts. Getting sick and tired of the Draco going click, clack. There goes another kid out there laying on his back. All because of what? Cause he couldn't pay you right back? Or was it cause he had on the wrong color hat? So you must be feeling cool now, huh? Keep it a stack. That stuff ain't really cool unless prisons where it's waste. No time on no ammunition. Every shot he taking it to cause division. Kill, steal, and destroy, yeah, that's his every mission. Go steal your peace and your joy, yeah, that's the devil's agenda. That's the devil's agenda, yeah. Yeah.
Yo, man, what up?
What's good, Ralph? That's the devil's agenda.
Yeah, it is. 2 hours, you know the vibes.
Talk to him.
Let's get him. I'm like, hit him and go. Got one clip in that manuscript, I might hit him with both. See that flesh talk, but that spirit work, don't play with a ghost. See, I'm in a tribe like any tribe, don't play with them folks. No demon time, this holy rhyme, take that to the hearse. Take it, keep popping off and get gritty. Let's move back from them skylines, me and Manny light in these cities. Take G's name to the mountaintop. Valley low with them tally folks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the devil knocking that door closed, keep barking, ain't no bite to him. Child of God, I'm like to him. Off the low with that heavyweight, my God got it, that's like to him. Hit him like bat. We on the mound, no bat rack. That's home runs to eternity. My God say, come
waste no time on no ammunition. Every shot he taking it to cause division. Kill, steal, and destroy, yeah, that's his every mission.
That's right.
Go steal your peace and your joy, yeah, that's the devil's agenda. He ain't come to waste no time on no ammunition. Every shot he taking it to cause division. Kill, steal, and destroy, yeah, that's his every mission.
That's right.
Go steal your peace and your joy, yeah, that's the devil's agenda. That's the devil's agenda. Yeah. Hey, yo, Real, talk to him about the devil's agenda, man. They might not know.
He coming and steal, kill, and destroy. Very simple. Like he the lion, like he the king in the jungle. But that king ain't got nothing on my king, you heard?
Let's go.
Who was the feature? I'm trying to look at y'all's comments. Who was the feature? I like it. I think it's dope. I like it. I think it's dope. And I think it's a good like workout record. It could be a good like a tight I feel like it could be a dope. Hold up, did I give you the wrong one? I just want to make sure. Sorry. Nah, I gave you the right one. Cool. I want to make sure that you understand what I'm about to say. So I enjoy it. I like it. I think it's dope. But it can become like some people could look at this and be like, yo, this beat sounds a little dated. I know. It's a hard beat. It's a good beat. But it can come off as dated just because there was like a certain hype sound that I was doing it quite a bit at one point. It's a dope record, but it can feel a little safe just from people that I know. Like, I know, like, if DJ Michael were to hear this, he'll be like, yo, you can spit, but the beat, I'm not feeling the beat. And the way it was kind of structured. I can hear Dill. I can hear, like, a lot of the Tribe artists saying the same thing. I can hear, like, people from RMG, people from Reach. I can hear a lot of people saying the same thing. But it's still dope. Like, people would be like, yeah, it's dope. But I would say we, because the industry in general, I'm not saying like standard and blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying we are going into a different sound, not different. It's very nostalgic sound right now. And if we're still kind of trailing behind with some of these beats, you know, it can become like, oh, y'all are still, and that's like, I don't want that to be for you because you're dope. I think this is a dope record. I do think I can hear it on a playlist for sure. It's a 10. It's a 10. But it's a 10, but I do ask that you start to stray away from the sound. Like, if you're going to do hype, find a newer sound of a hype. Create your own newer sound of a hype. You know what I'm saying? Like, really challenge yourself in that. I do give it a 10, but it's a safe 10. You get what I'm saying? Like, people will bump this. I can hear it probably even DJ'd. And on, you know, I could hear it on a Friday playlist for sure. But you gotta start stepping away from this type of production. Like Jada Kid had similar. Like the beat was dope on his too. But whenever he told me it wasn't exclusive, I'm like, this points out what I'm saying about that sound. Like it's very clean, it's dope, it's hype, but it's kind of getting old in a sense. You know what I'm saying? So dope record, really enjoyed it. Fire, bro. Great job. I want to hear more. I definitely want to hear more. All right, man, we're going to do a few more. I don't want to do this one. No, I'm just kidding. Josh, I love you, dog. I love Josh, bro. This is the homie right here. Y'all already know who it is. Joshua Crease. And we got Joe Wright and D Black. Shout out to D Black as well and Joe Wright. We just dropped our newest single highlighting the fact that you can agree with someone theologically and yet disagree with their approach to that theological conviction. Case in point will be many discernment ministries in today's day and age. All right, bro. You already know. Go follow the homie Joshua Crease. Joshua Crease Music. Show him some love. Tap in with him. And yeah, a lot of it is the song. Let's check it out.
Yeah. I won't say your name. That's not the point. I'm just trying to make a point. Yeah.
I see what you're doing, flowing and fluent. Radio singles, they're popping. And the liking and viewing, knowing your music locked in an audience. Awesome. Got the eye, caught with the eye. Something you commented on, I'm wondering why. We give replied, that by the kid that was spitting a rhyme. Talking about Jesus and lifting them high. Culture and hell and the movement of pride. Even if they wanna try to throw you inside of a prison to die. The comment you type is like, check out my music, it's better. But I've never heard you ever be that bold for the gospel once in my life. Honor God how you wanna, but don't try to chop down a kid who is spitting facts while you're public bashing him in a chat that's trash. Got me wondering why you Christian rap. If it ain't for the one who's risen and the soul's in prison, then you're probably doing it for the cash. Yeah. What would your pastor say to this? Are you part of a church? I see what the problem is. Shoot up the truth and you waving the fist. Might hit to the gut like a scissor kick. But Father will stand by the rock. No matter what papers presented in you, we don't rock with a lot of it. Yeah, fact checking what you gonna miss, yeah. Your doctor straight, check your politics though. Say you good, but we not convinced. A lot of followers, we not impressed. Cause we don't rock with a lot of it. And I see you stunting all over the gram. Pushing discernment, but don't understand. If YouTube's your ministry, I'm not a fan. A lot of dudes shamelessly pushing the brand, yeah. You say you exposing the counterfeits. Your followers love it, we not convinced. And we don't rock with a lot of it, no. Listen, I am not one of your fans. Waving his hands up in the stands. Ask you to post for a pic, posted up on the gram? Nah. They see celebrity, I see a man. I will not bow with these people that's selling me, telling me I should be shaking your hand. Whoa. Because you a Christian, I guess there's more virtue, no. Man, I've even seen this in reform circles. Whoa.
Most people ain't doing it consciously. They call it respect, but it's cause and effect. I say we just call that idolatry. Can we be real? Oh, it gets worse. Most of these people be serving the church. How is your pastor just cool with you acting a fool online while he's bringing the word? Man, this is absurd. This is crazy, man. But I'm thinking the problem is bigger. Who are we kidding? I know where you get it. I've seen the screenshots from your pastor on Twitter. Call that a person, it's all a deterrent. What's worse is you call it discernment. Attacking them first and you tack on a verse, but won't bother to holler in person. See, I'd say the problem is obvious. You know a lot, but I am not impressed. Don't care about your knowledge or video comments if you ain't concerned about godliness.
You speak so much truth, bro.
What you gonna miss, yeah. Your doctrine straight, check your politics, though. Say you good, but we not convinced. A lot of followers, we not impressed, cause we don't rock with a lot of it. And I see you stunting all over the gram, pushing discernment, but don't understand. If YouTube's your ministry, I'm not a fan. A lot of dudes shamelessly pushing the fringe, yeah. You say you're exposing the counterfeits. Your followers love it, we not convinced. And we don't rock with a lot of it.
What is your motive in time and your show us? The times are aligned with the timings and Noah. The times are a sign of them following no one. Just looking for followers online and growing. Sowing in knowledge but not in the knowing the truth. The finger you're pointing come right back at you. The thing that's annoying they likely to choose. Division, no love cause the haters pursue. Pushing the love, leave a hater confused. God set a standard, they calling them rules. They don't understand it, it's harder to move. Towards understanding and hard to diffuse. Misunderstandings when all want to prove their righteousness. We're all hypocrites, but the difference is who's admitting it. It was written if your brother sin against you, show him his fault, and of course if he listen is between y'all ain't no witnesses. If not, take others along to receive. Your last resort, treat them like unbelievers. Not make a comment for all of the readers. Seem like some follow all of the leaders with the self-interest and meant to deceive you. Either walk on the water like Peter. Jesus calling you forward the reason. We the salt of the earth in the season. Leave the old man with an old stand. Everyone marketing, targeting fans. Jesus so far from a marketing brand. Are you solid on land when you talking the plan? Or do your foundation get washed with the sand? It's all in God's hand, but where do you stand, man?
Fact checking, but you gonna miss, yeah. Your doctrine straight, check your politics, though. Say you good, but we not convinced. A lot of followers, we not impressed, cause we don't rock with a lot of it. And I see you stunting all over the gram, pushing discernment, but don't understand. If YouTube's your ministry, I'm not a fan. A lot of dudes shamelessly pushing the brand, yeah. You say you exposing the counterfeits. Your followers love it, we not convinced. And we don't rock with a lot of it. No, 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 no. So we don't rock with a lot of it. No, 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 no.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, brother. Brother. Why y'all fighting in the comments, bro? Chill out. Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all know that people make people like crash out on purpose? Like trolls, mad trolls. Wait, who? Who's talking? No, he's not. He's not. Here's the thing. Y'all are saying he's hating, but he's giving his opinion. Now, I would understand a hater from an opinion too. Like, trust me. Because people call me hater all the time. Yo, I want to bring in my homegirl because, listen, she's from the chat, right? She's been somebody that's been coming into the chat for a while. She just started returning to the chat, and I really admire her intake or her take on the music, her critique as well. And I want to give her a chance to be able to talk and stuff like that. So shout out to the homie Do Ray Marie for tapping in with us today. Y'all give her a round of applause. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Does your headset have a mic or no?
I don't have a mic.
Oh gosh. No, I'm just kidding. But you can hear me in your headphones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Are you on a computer or your phone?
I'm using my phone because I couldn't connect my headphones to my Chromebook.
No problem. No worries. It's all right. It's all right. If you want to give a little bit about a background about you, I know you've been a fan for the show for a while, and I know you're a fan of Christian hip hop. So talk to us. Let us know a little bit about you.
I'm originally from SoCal. My grandfather's a singer-songwriter. What?
No, nothing. I'm like, I'm nodding. I'm nodding.
I come from a very musical family. My grandfather actually wrote music with Johnny Cash during World War II when he was in the Air Force.
Wow.
My dad's a drummer. I grew up singing in church. My sister is a professional singer. My brother-in-law's a drummer. So yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Doe. So, what's your actual name?
Rayanne.
Rayanne. Okay, I'll just call you Ray. I always call you Doe, just because it's the first thing that comes up.
Yeah.
But yo, shout out to Ray. She has been an amazing audience member. I'll say that. Just like every time I see your comments coming up about it, I'm always like, what she got to say? What she got to say? Just because there's some things that you say to me that is not even agreeing that I don't, not that I don't agree with, but you made me think. And I'm like, I like that. Like, I like when there's on point comments that cause me to like, okay, let me rethink this. Let me rethink this a little bit. So yeah, y'all tap in with her. I don't know. What's your IG again?
Do Ray Marie.
Do Ray Marie. She has the dopest name. I'm saying like her IG name.
Can I explain it? Because it's
okay, go ahead.
Okay. So Rayanne actually means as gentle and as soft as a mother deer. So that's where I get dough. And then Ray for Rayanne. And my middle name's Marie.
But it's so this is like a
That's
double.
Do Ray Marie. Yeah, for sure.
Do Ray Marie, like do Ray mi fa sol la di do. Like if you know
Music.
that. So yo, that's low key a double entendre. That's crazy. She's a rapper, y'all. She's a rapper.
Yeah,
She's rapping better than some of y'all.
Poetry. Yeah, I write too.
Oh, you write too? Okay, yeah. That's what Lee Green was asking. Do you make music though?
I want to get back into it, but I don't know what avenue. I went through a divorce. I separated from my ex-husband 4 years ago, and my divorce took 21 months. So I'm figuring that out right now.
Understandable. So, did you hear the record that we did with Joshua, Joe, and D Black?
The one just now?
The one just now, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta ask your thoughts. What do you feel?
Honestly, okay. The intro.
100%. You know, this
100%. All right.
is why I brought you on, because I know you will be real. So
Okay,
talk to
so
me.
the intro I feel like needs to be redone. I felt like it was a little corny, to be honest. I felt like the beat was a little dated, as well as the rap. But I do believe that there's so much potential.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm watching Q.
I thought you had more. I thought you had more. Q's going in.
I know.
Q always be going in. Yo, shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to D.
I think his flow was great. I think it was deep. The lyrics were really good, but definitely needs some work.
There was a comment that I posted in here because somebody, I think it was Timothy Dwayne. I think he said it. Let me find it. Oh yeah, he said it. He goes, shout out to Timothy Dwayne. He said a dope comment that I really, really respect and really, really agree with. He said, he is dope, but he has set the bar so high for himself that I can only compare him to his other songs, and this one wasn't as good as the others. Delivery sounded like Gam Fam on the first verse. It's a 9 though. He says it's a 9 though. I think Joe Wright was on the first verse. There was too many verses for me. And I know he's gonna be like, I know he's gonna be like, Obi, you always say long songs, blah 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 blah. Because this song was what, 4 minutes, and no, wait, it was almost 4 minutes though. No, it was almost 5. It was 4 minutes and 55 seconds. What do you think about long songs, Ray?
I think if you don't have a focal point, you'll lose your audience. And I know it's hard because there's so much that you might want to say, but you gotta trim it down.
I talk about that all the time. I talk about like when you have a definition of a word, that one word literally sums up the whole definition. And it'd be the same thing as you're writing too. It's like if you're writing, try to find phrases and sentences that sum up everything that you want to talk about. Summarizing, I think he needs to summarize a little bit more on some of the topics he wants to talk about. He said, Joe was first. It's almost 2 years old. And you give a shrug like, come on, Josh. I love what Tim said. He said, you set the standard for yourself. Like you put out this dope music and then you drop something like this that might be 2 years old. Like, again, it kind of goes with what I was talking about earlier. Like you kind of risk, like you don't want to take steps backwards. You want to kind of go forward. And it could be like, yo, we bought this beat. And you know what? Now that I remember, he did say something about that. He was sitting on a lot of music. Josh has a crazy story. Josh has a really intense, crazy story. And I could relate with him just because we dealt with the same person before. And that's the reason why he has a lot of music stored up, but he's trying to drop it all. And I get it. But I'm not big on this record just because I know I've heard a lot of dope records from Josh. He did spit a lot. He did say a lot. He said a lot of good. They all said a lot of good. Just wasn't feeling this one like I feel the other records. Production wasn't the best for me either. You said a 9? Is that what you gave it? Yeah.
I'm at like a 6.57 for this one.
Oh, I thought you said a 9 for some reason.
No, I didn't put one out there. That was the comment you read. The comment that you liked, he gave it a 9.
Oh, you're right. He did say 9.
Timothy said 9 though.
Yeah, and you said 6.5?
Yeah, I'm at like a 6.57.
I'm right there with you. I was like right there because they said a lot of good. It was good.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's just like, Josh, I know you could do better. That's kind of where I'm at.
And I get it. I get that you put so much time and work into something and it's unreleased and sitting there. So to like reopen it and try to figure out how to make it relevant, it's a lot of work.
That's real. See, guys, this is why I have her on here because this is why I was like, okay, I like her opinion, and I wanted to start bringing people in from the chat to see like, yo, maybe we could spice it up, get some people in here. And look, we got 46 people watching us right now, so shout out to everybody tapping in. All right, Josh, you got our rating, man. You got our critique. We appreciate y'all. If y'all do like the record and y'all want to tap in with Josh, he is putting out an EP with D Black and Joe Wright. Go check him out. That song that we played was a lot of it, if I'm not mistaken. That's what it was. So shout out to everybody on that record. Thank you, Josh. You know I love you, bro. Don't be mad.
Definitely keep going.
I like it. She knows what to say already. Keep going. Hey, yo, Manny came back. He hit skip for us. We're gonna do a few more. I wanted to bring Ray up just to, tap in with the last few records and get some feedback to you guys, so y'all don't hear me be a yap train the whole time. But yo, we got Manny Hunt back again with his song Time. It's a different one. I appreciate the feedback, bro. This song is about me and my pop's relationship struggles. Oh, okay. this is something we could relate with. People could relate with. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna check this one out. Manny Hunt. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I got a good dad, but when he got mad, it kinda went bad. When I was a lad, he used to whip lash the back of my back until it went black. Man, it was sad, but when I look back in the past, I kinda think past all of them whacks, and now I look at the fun that we had, like watching T-Mac and Kobe and Shaq. It was a good time back in the day, but nowadays it just don't feel the same. It kinda feel like we just fading away, man. It feels strange, but there's no one to blame but time. Yeah. Ain't no one to blame but time. Yeah. Ain't no one to blame but time. Ain't no one to blame but time. Yeah.
That needs to be mixed.
Ain't no one to blame but that's just how the road goes, yeah. But I'm still so grateful, yeah. I'll let the whole world know that what happened in the past is gonna stay in the past. It's like that, like that. Ain't no reason to bring it up. That's how I stay, always feeling stuck. That feeling give me the bubble guts. Can't wait to give him another.
You say bubble guts?
And that's facts. I ain't never been afraid to say it like that. Plus it
Hold on, did he say bubble guts? I gotta go back to that.
always feeling stuck. That feeling give me the bubble guts. Can't wait to give him another.
Why did he say that?
And that's facts. I ain't never been afraid to say it like that. Plus it ain't a good story unless it got a little bad. I ain't tripping on nothing. He gon' always be my dad. It's like that, like that. And we always gon' stay linked up. I don't care about nothing you can think of. Cause forgiveness is what gives real freedom. It ain't happened overnight. It just took a little time.
He didn't buy the beat.
Ain't no one to think but time. Yeah. Ain't no one to think but God. Ain't no one to think but time. Yeah. Ain't no one to think but Pops, I'm with you to the end. You ain't always been my friend, but I don't get no other dad. So I had to go and land. The relationship just had to mend. For you to be my friend, I had to toss it to the wind. Yeah. I had to toss it to the wind, yeah. That's the only way to win, yeah. Please forgive me for the sins. I know I did it with a grin, but I hope you understand we got time. Yeah. Now we got time. Yeah. Now we got time. Now we got time. Yeah. Now we got time.
Chat, y'all are dumb, bro. Hold on, wait.
He said you wrote these bars on the toilet.
No, homie said this song makes my sphincter strong. He said my sphincter. Who says sphincter, bro? Oh my goodness. Y'all are stupid, I swear. I'm not lying. Shout out to Manny Hunt with his song Time. I think he's a dope rapper. I think he's a dope rapper. I think he has mad talent. That line was not it for me. For real, it wasn't it for me. I feel like he could have described that differently. What you gotta say, dude?
What do I gotta say?
Yeah, what you gotta say?
I really like the beat. I think that the harmonies need work, but I like the idea of them. Trying to remember it all.
Is it memorable? Is it memorable? That's a good question because you said I'm trying to remember it all. Is it memorable?
Everything I was thinking, is it memorable? I think the beat and the horns and the like the jazz vibe is definitely memorable, but I think the lyrics need some work.
That's fair. I like that because, again, walking away from a record, you want to take something from it. whether it like it spoke to you, whether it was like, yo, this made me feel a type of way, or whether it's like, yo, I'm singing this record and I gotta run it back, or like you gotta take something from a record, bro. You ain't down with the Bubble Guts? Who is down with Bubble Guts, bro? You crazy. So I think what I liked about this record, I enjoyed the production. Oh, first, bro, buy your beat. The tag was going on throughout the whole record. I don't know if you heard it, but it was like a deep voice coming in every so often. That was definitely a beat tag. So buy your beats, bro. I hope this record's not out with that tag in it. I think I agree with you. I definitely agree with you with the writing. This is just gotta, like, I like how it was, transparent.
Yeah.
But I wanted it just to hit harder. I wanted to feel it like, oh my gosh, like that's real. You know what I'm saying? So
go deeper.
Yeah.
More depth.
Exactly. Depth. Definitely depth. I think y'all need to stop talking about poop in the chat, bro. Y'all going, yeah, I don't know if you see it. Somebody said poop stain gang. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I think writing is definitely something that we got to work on with you, bro. And mixing could be a lot better. Your hook did sound like a little flat. I don't know if it was a harmony. It definitely was a harmony. But one of those definitely sounded flat, and it needs some work. Definitely needs some work. So I would definitely tap in with some engineering and buy your beats. If you need beats, you got a producer right here, bro. I'm just saying. Always gonna promote myself. So yeah, bro, tap in if you're trying to get a beat and all that. But great job, Manny. I do like where you're going. I do like where you're headed. I feel like you definitely probably need somebody to help coach you more, because that's usually what it takes. When some people plateau, like they get to a point where it just becomes the same thing, starts to sound like every single song starts to sound the same. Every artist should be growing. Every artist should be different from the last 2 to 3 months. You know what I'm saying? There should be some type of growth. There should be some type of progression. If you're not feeling that right now and you're like, man, I might need help, you need to tap in with somebody who can coach you. That's what I offer. I offer a lot of that with my studio sessions. So if you want to tap in with your boy, hit me up. If not, I'm no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna be good. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're doing good. You're doing good, bro. Appreciate you, Manny. You gave it an 8. I saw you.
I gave it an 8.
Type.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8. What do I give it? This is a good question.
That's generous, to be honest.
You said generous? That was generous?
Yeah.
What do you really want to give it?
I'll stick with it. I think honestly, if the chat's getting that cut up on that bar, so is everybody else. So I think that needs to be cleaned up and go a little bit deeper on relationships.
I agree. I think I would like to give it. I'm at a 7, but you edged me to a 7, and the only reason, I mean, I would have given it more, but he didn't buy the beat. You gotta the tag, bro. You gotta take the tag off. If you're sending stuff to submission stuff, people are gonna grill you, especially if they're producers. If you got Timbo, I wouldn't send my stuff to Timbaland anymore. But I'm kidding. I don't know how I feel about Timbaland right now. But if you're sending it to like reviews and stuff like that, a lot of people will grill you on the tag, especially if there's producers in the chat. Like, yo, you didn't buy that tag. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you tap in and do that. Copy your beats. If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube. Please come over to YouTube. There's nobody in the Instagram chat. I don't know why y'all are in there. Yeah. I get it, Darnell, but he could have said it differently. His friends should have said, take that part out. I agree with you. All right. That was Manny. Appreciate you, dog. Keep going, bro. We definitely want to hear more. Let's do a few more. We got Asa is Dead. That's his name.
How's it spelled?
ASA, the number 1 S. Dead is spelled D3AD. We got numbers in here. So what's the 13 mean? I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta hit this.
Change your name.
You know what I'm saying?
Respectfully.
Do all submissions get reviewed before the live ends? The only ones that get priority review and will officially get reviewed are the ones that pay. So if you paid, then you will for sure get reviewed. If you didn't pay, we will review, but you're not gonna get the same perks. Like if the song's whack, I'm gonna cut the song off. You know what I'm saying? Like, just saying. He said, "Owed me, dead and gone." That's why he says Asa is dead. I don't like it though.
I thought it was maybe had African origins. AI says it's Hebrew origin, meaning physician or healer. He was the king of Judah, known for religious reforms. And it does have African context as well.
Go by Asa.
Yeah, Asa's dope.
Asa's dope.
It means physician.
Asa
healer
is dead?
and-
It's a little too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Asa's dope. His Instagram is what happened to Asa. Okay. I hear you. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. See what we got. Says it's a new single. So let's go.
Coulda never conquer I. No way. Coulda never conquer I. I coulda never control I. No way. Coulda never.
Oh, it's not even him. It's not even him. It's not even.
I was like, I knew it was African.
Hold on. No, that's not even African. That was Jamaican. Hold on.
Jamaican? Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, what is this? That's not even the right song. Hold on. My bad. This is him.
Where else can I go? Lord, you got the words of eternal life. I could be wrong in the things that I write, but your words the infallible. So for the fight, using this music, I'll tell them the truth. I put your word in an open mic, all for the kingdom, everything else can go. Where can I go except to your side? Yeah, I just had a craziest year. My life could have flatlined twice. That's in the last 2, 3, 6, 5. Meantime, add 3 to the family size. World is watching with the cameras and lights. Carry my cross and I'm calling on Christ. Counting the cause like the price is right. My father cares when sparrow falls. Tell me something. What will he spare when his child calls? Next to nothing. We come to him cause the Father draws. That's why we love him, and he'll never, never, ever cast us off. Never once I'm rushing to him. Rockman enough. He's always faithful when I'm on and off. He stays even when I grieve him. Follows when I try to leave him. For me in every season. Got 10,000 reasons. Still praising cause I ain't the same dude. I'm perfect, is that what I'm saying, dude? Claiming that would be insane, but he made me a whole new man like Wayne Knight. Christ won me with a great light. Once I'm attuned with the daylight. Now I'm trying to spread that same light. Just tell me, where else can you find full forgiveness? Curtain got ripped and he said it is finished. Sacrifice sufficient, can I get a witness? There's more than 500 before we existed. Many won't believe it, they say that it's fiction. They don't know the Father or the Son haven't sent. They don't have no no substance without Christ's crucifixion. Feasting on the air and indulging in a mist. Listen, all the merchandise empty, and the best high empty, and the pride of life empty. Lust is only skin deep, you can't take none 6 feet, but I got the Trinity with me, and that's for infinity. God never leave me, not hell never go. You got the words of eternal life. I could be wrong in the things I write, but your words the infallible. So for the fight, using this music, I tell them the truth. I put your word in it, open mic. Offer the kingdom, everything else can go. Where can I go except to your side? Where else can I go? Where else can I go?
Okay. I hear it. I hear it. Shout out to Asa, because you need to change your name to Asa. But Darnell Bailey says something dope. He says, I feel like his voice has potential, but should be used differently. I like his voice in some places, but others comes off corny. Bro, I couldn't have said it any better.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have said it any better. Someone said I like it sped up. So
You want my thoughts first?
yeah, go ahead, because I don't know how I feel right now. I'm trying to gather some things in my head,
Okay.
but
I actually really like this. I like the beat. I think I'm around an 8-ish with this one.
Man,
I think
8.
I think the vocals are a little bit too high, but there's definitely a lane for this. Like a youth group type vibe, and he kind of reminds me. Are you familiar with Gio? Have you heard any of Gio's music?
Yeah, I heard Gio.
kinda
I think he's
reminds
been
me of
on here
Gio.
before.
Has it?
Gio, I think he has. I think he's been on here. I think.
He reminds me a little bit of like that lane, that realm of music, and I definitely think there's potential. I think the vocals were too high.
Like his, but that just sounds like his voice. Like, like his voice is high. Now here's the thing. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that, because I think he can go the rage route, where it's like Trippie Redd, like even some. I don't want to say Playboi Carti because I don't like him. I just don't like his music. But like Trippie Redd is actually. I was bumping Trippie Redd the other day, and I was like, this dude has a dope sound. Like it's just a dope sound. And I hear like that rage sound that I could like. The beats that he was using, they were definitely the beat that Asa was using is definitely like a futuristic type of a trap. And if you threw in some like rage bass or rage synths, it would go hard in my opinion. But you need your mix to be like that. Those type of mixes, like if you listen to Trippie and you listen to Trippie's engineering, his engineering is very like vibrant and like very creative. There's a lot of stuff in his voice that's like reverby and delayed, and because he plays off of that. An artist like you can tell, like if you had that same type of engineering, your vocals would be fire. They would be easily fire. Somebody like B-Way can definitely capture that. Yeah, because B-Way understands that.
He said he's super influenced by Trippie.
Oh wow! See, I caught
in
it
the chat. You did.
Yeah, I caught it.
You said it at the same time too.
Wow, I didn't even know that. That's wild. But yeah, I hear that. Like, I think you could definitely tap in. I think you can tap in with that sound, but you need that engineering style, because if you put it out like this, bruh, it's just too dry. It doesn't have that creativity. Everybody's gonna be because like these are the type of. But the other thing is, you were mad wordy too. Like it sounded like you said some good things. Don't get me wrong, but there was it sounded like a run-on sentence at times. Like it was just some of it you couldn't distinguish what was the hook or what was like if there was a turnaround, or like you needed structure in this record, just a little bit. Not even like the the typical structure. I'm just talking about it needed to make. I needed to understand it a little bit more because it just felt like it was just going.
Yeah. I think a
so
good feature could help balance that out. Someone who would contrast him.
definitely, I could hear that. Somebody like Q. Q
Oh,
has
yeah,
a great.
That would be fire.
Yeah, Q has a great voice that would definitely compliment him for sure. But because Q knows how to like, I feel like I love when Q raps because he knows how to like speed up and stop, almost like slow down time. He knows how to control a record. And I talk about this all the time. Are you going along with the record? Are you just like a hi-hat? Or are you the one spearheading the record? Like, are you leading this track? So, I think...
it needs more structure, you were saying?
Yeah. It's a little bit more structure and definitely better engineering. And if you want to tap in with me, you already know where to find me. But yeah, bro, you got ideas. You definitely got a good idea. Just go by Asa. I know your thing is Asa is dead. That's cool, but just really go by Asa. I don't like the is dead. I don't know why. I just think it's cheesy. I think it's corny. but you said 8. I'm at a 6.57 almost.
Fair.
I need the engineering, man. Engineering is like it makes and breaks it for me. We'll do a few more. Yeah. That comment's funny, but I'm gonna block you, homie. Sorry. Sorry. I like the message in his song, real content. I like the religious commitment. I would ride to it. Keep going. 6.5 out of 10 on the commitment to religion. Okay, that's what's up. Appreciate you, Mr. Beast. Let's see. Post an email submissions. Again, guys, we're not doing the emails. We're doing Nero. So if you're trying to submit right now, it's Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. I saw a comment on IG. He said, appreciate y'all for this. This is my first release. Oh, it's his first release.
Mad potential.
Mad potential, for sure. For sure. I hear that.
Crazy.
Crazy.
What Chakotay said too. He said, you have to be able to compliment the beat, then let the beat compliment you.
Because he got that from me. No, for real. I say that all the time. But nah, Chakotay, you're right, bro. You're right. You definitely got to. It's all about. But complimenting a beat definitely has to deal with engineering as well. Because if you're not in post-production, you got to make the song in a way where it's like, I could be the only one to rap on this and you can't hear anybody else. Mm-hmm. That's the type of mixing and mastering and production that you need to be like aspiring to have. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Najee Boykin. He didn't give us an Instagram or anything. This one's called Fragile, so let's check it out. He did give us a okay. All right. Is this on? Let's see if this is on. It's got to be on. Who's that? ASARE. I don't see it on Spotify. What was his name? Najee? Am I saying that right? I'm terrible with like pronunciation. Here we go. Found it. All right. I got you, Doc. Let's listen to it. This is a most played record too. So let's go ahead and check it out.
gonna need auto-tune, but that's okay. I should've never done what I did. Fragile is my heart, fragile is my mind. Trust these days I lack. Friends are hard to find when pain is in my past. From those that stood beside, I've fallen in the trap of leaving love behind, leaving love behind. Keep my decisions, keep my heart at a distance. It's the last one I gave permission. Took that slip and went missing. You know the old you always listen. He said remember, that love come with conditions, and sometimes you just can't fit them. Ain't that a shame? Holy Spirit running through my veins, but I feel fear when it comes to loving strangers. I can't help but keep my heart out of danger. I don't know when I won't get anxious, but I know that love ain't painless. God, can you see my anguish? God, can you help me change this?
The times and the moments we spend, like broken and nothing to get. My love is all I could offer. Rejection is all you could bother.
Fragile is my mind. Trust these days I lack. Friends are hard to find when pain is in my past. From those that stood beside, I've fallen in the trap of leaving love behind, leaving love behind, leaving love behind. When pain is in my past, from those that stood beside, I've fallen in the trap of leaving love behind, leaving love behind.
No
What?
hesitation.
What? What? Nah. Nah, this is crazy. Did you see his like monthly listeners? He only got 84. How do you got 84 with just that song? Hold on. I gotta hear what his second song is.
Where's he from? Do you know?
It doesn't say. Oh yeah. He's from Georgia.
I'm tryna hear what you saying, but you are not talking to me. The sun goes down when the day ends. Only then can you fall asleep. I'm tryna hear what you saying, but you are not talking to me. The sun goes down when the day ends. Only then can you fall asleep. Yeah. You claim my name, but you don't seek for me. You spread my fame, but you don't reach for me. I put my love out there, that's so it.
That one's cool, but it's not better than Fragile. That's for sure. I gotta hear another one, bro. This one has 18K on it.
The hot ones with the hot ones. I let it pull my strings all night long. Oh, I feel it coming on strong.
That one sounds mad old. Let me hear number 3.
Hey, yo, solid, you the best.
That's off key. That Fragile record is it for me. That record was nice. Now here's the thing. He could use some work, right?
Yeah.
But he's got something. And I like the rawness. I guess like I hear what you're saying, Q, but like X with X's stuff, he was so raw with it. And that's what I liked about this record was like it was raw. Like listen to it, bro. Like even the beginning, the intro was I was like, "Oh my gosh, what are we going to get?" But then when it drops,
oh, we gonna need auto-tune, but that's okay. I should've never done what I did. Fragile is my heart, fragile is my mind. Trust these days I lack. Friends are hard to find when pain is in my past. From those that stood beside.
he could use a better, like a little bit of a better mix, like a cleaner one, but I like the rawness either way. I appreciate it because of what Derek Minor said last time. He was like, on the show and he was talking to me. He was like he was a guest on here, and he was like, "Yo, like the rawness in people's voices. Sometimes they need a raw mix."
Yeah.
And I'm like, I get that. I get that. I can hear that, and I appreciate this. I like this record a lot. Q, you tripping? Sorry, bro, you tripping. 9.5. What do you give it? You can tell me the truth.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at a 9.5 as well.
I guess it's because I'm more. Okay, so here's the thing. I
have one pet peeve, and that's why.
Talk to me.
I cannot stand this generation's what's kind of growing outdated, the mumbling in music. So when he opened with that, it was an immediate turn off.
Really? That?
Yeah, it really irks me because it's not talent when they're just using auto tone and just mumbling. I love the I like the French inspiration. Though I love like the French style rapping, like the beat and the mix. It sounded very European to me, which I love that.
The beat's definitely Afro beat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say this. Things like the intro to me are beautiful blemishes. That's what I call those. Especially when it comes to like art standards. When I look at something and I'm like, there could be something like standing out. But if you look at it compared to everything else, it might be standing out for a reason, right? And he even talked about it in the beginning. He's like, maybe I'll throw some little bit of auto-tune on that. And I appreciate that because here's the thing. John Bellion talked about it. And he was like, people need to just know how to use auto-tune properly. And I think he did. I feel like he did. Because in the other records, compared to like what the other ones that I was like flipping through, you can hear it heavy. This one, it wasn't that heavy. Like, I really enjoyed it because of that. And not only that,
the lyrics match the authenticity of his voice because he was going deep in his bars.
Facts. Tim says that John Keith does that on his intros as well. Yeah. Everybody does it. Every good artist does the mumbling and all it is, what he did was he showed what happens behind the scenes. Because when I made Boast with Esso, the way I made Boast, Esso was like, play the track. He went in there and he just mumbled the whole cadence. Then he went back and rewrote it. He wrote to what he mumbled, and then he went back and mumbled more. He went and wrote it, and I recorded each take of mumbles from Esso. So that's how I know.
Yeah.
What he did was just, and that's what I learned from Derek. Derek was one person too. Like when I was in the studio with him making, what album were we doing? The Trap. I think we were doing The Trap, and he was recording. And I remember him doing the exact same thing. He was like recording hooks and like mumbling, then going back and writing to them. So he just did, he just showed a clip of what most dope rappers do.
Yeah.
Q,
so you're saying
you're
it's
tripping,
a creative
Q.
process.
Yeah, it's a creative process for sure. He was just kind of exposing it and showing people, not exposing, but giving you a glimpse. Because that's definitely in the creative process for a lot of rappers. I know
I don't think it's the final product though. Like when some of these we went through a phase. We went through a phase in hip hop where we went from being extremely lyrical, like it kind of ended with Lupe, and then all of the rappers after that were just mumbling to beats, and you didn't know what they were saying. That's what I'm talking about, where you can't understand what they're saying in the final product.
I agree with you. I can hear that.
And that's why we're coming back now to being more lyrical, more deep. And that's why I believe that CHH is taking over with like Lecrae and Miles Minute.
Yeah.
We're taking over because now we're speaking truth and going back to depth. Because people really want that.
People want that.
Lyrics. They want that.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you. But I don't think that about this one. I think this one's so
Yeah. And you have the final say, and I respect it.
I know. No, but I want to hear. This is why I say I want to hear what you think, because you're a different ear, like everybody else too.
sure.
Like everybody else is a different ear. Q's not. He's just whack. But I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, someone else gave it a 6.5. Yeah, you tripping.
That was crazy. Yeah.
You tripping.
It was Jason.
Who?
I've seen him in here before.
Jason. Oh, he really sinned on that one for sure. You tripping, Jay. All right. Najee. Bro. Gosh, if you're in here, bro.
It was fire.
Sheesh. That one's dope. Let's keep it going, man. Nah, we already heard that joint. Halal. Am I saying that right? Halal. Halal. When I look at that, I think about halal chicken. And they say halal.
Halal?
This chicken's halal. Huh? Halal?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro. I don't know either. This is his IG. Halal. _ 1011. Oh man, this song's featuring Monster Tarver, man. Shout out to the monster himself. He said, "We're not stuck in the industry with them. We're stuck in the industry in this industry with us." What does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm gonna tease him. I'm just joking. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's called Pray.
Have to be very careful and watch out for the monster.
I ain't got time to bleed, I'm a mercenary that's living for the find that we haven't served very particular the kind of peace. Heaven never considering the fight with me.
That's monster.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Never give her the enemy the keys to the village. And I never been regular the dreams of a Philip. And already my weapon is the peace of forgiving. Even if you serve your gimmicks, you a pervert. And we will observe your limits. You deserve worse than a ditty murder. Willing up a burn first, and you're gonna learn your limits. People wanna hold on, living that belong on anything that brought on feelings. I'm a beast and I'm working to the bone busy. You retreat when you see that I'm a homegrown menace. And all we need is the faith. The Lord is the editor. So on my knees I'ma pray. Because I'm the predator. I'm about to show my teeth. I'm gonna eat. You're probably thinking I don't think I will beef. I'm about to go beneath all the grief till they run it in the streets because I'm a monster.
The prototype, the know the life, the broken focus, photo swipe, it's smoking like pull up like bro, you know the Christ. I'm totally nice. He broke the mode that holds a vice of every demon. Spectacles of poltergeist, a soldier right. You old as fight, pull up to the field in motorbikes. When the cold is ice, with a goal in sight, with a know the price, we can go tonight. One chamber, four in a pipe with a bow in the night. Under 10, suited and booted up, posted up with a gun in the trench. I'm a chick, go Wonder Woman, start jumping the fence. Ready to rubber with anybody who wanted with this. Go ahead and jump in the ditch. Running you live after we told you that you were prey. You wanna resist, say when I'm poking the monster. Run on my clip, bodies on top of bodies 100%. Or we can live with them, take it up to 105. If I ain't the captain, you gotta check with the front of the ship. We ain't the cast of the caliber that you want on the piss off. You see the opposite, you crush under the whip. People gorilla today proceed to the sun and they miss. Season not become an enemy that we coming against. Put that on the Bible, I ain't talking, you come with defense, I'm dumbing. You running, I'm running faster, and I'm about to catch you off with the phone with a brick. Then I'm backsliding, my class Viking, my raft tyrant, my mad precise and my back's pricey. Watching all you gangsters hacking mag spicy, that's a tad frightening. Collapse is near, you feel it in the atmosphere. My dad is near, we bringing glad tidings. I will also smack the voltage out you come around gaslighting on my risen savior. Bro, I came from jail and prison papers. Unashamed, don't make me wake the neighbors. We don't wanna leave your sanctuary scraped up. Please step your weight up on God. Why you playing with us? You think you the threat? Y'all are not the heroes of this story. We're not stuck in the industry with them. They stuck in the industry with us.
What you think? That was Pray by Halal. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I just think about halal chicken, I'm telling you. What do you think about the record?
I think it was fire. I don't know what I give it yet, but Monster definitely has that busted sound.
Yeah, he's definitely he's been on that sound.
Busta Rhymes.
That's his style. Yeah, that's his style for sure. Like
And
him
Hello
and
it was like Shannon meets NF.
wow. Here's the thing. I think they both killed it as far as like rapping style. I know, like, I'm really picky about like rapping fast. I know some people are not gonna be like, slow down. I get it. But these guys are seasoned. You can tell like
Yeah.
they're seasoned artists that are probably like, I know Monster's like what, in his 40s. And Halal, you sound like you're like maybe 37, 38. Hallel. Yeah, Hallel.
Hello.
Hallel. I know, I'm saying halal. Sorry. Hallel. Okay.
Talented for sure, both of them.
I hate the production. And the reason why is because you can't rap on those type of beats anymore with doing the style. Like, if you're going to do this style, you got to make it creative. You got to make it creative. Because I know mad people would have skipped this record. I know they would have.
Right.
Only people that appreciate the Midwest type of flow, the twisters, the Busta Rhymes, the Tech Nines, you know, that strange music type of flow too. Like
Tech Nine,
people who appreciate that sound would listen to it. But if you want to grab a bigger audience and you want to pierce through to and people, bro, you put out music, a goal is to attract some audience. You want listeners, especially if you're submitting on here. You know what I mean? So he's 41. Okay, that makes sense. Y'all are both dope. Dope rappers for sure. You said some really fire stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But y'all need production that takes you on a journey. Because it can become redundant real quick. Because you were doing this, you guys were doing this, and the production was doing this. So y'all were both doing this, and there was no, it just became redundant. It's like, oh my gosh, it's going the same way, same thing, over and over and over. So some people would get tired of that record quick. You know what I'm saying? But if you have a beat that's doing something different, taking you on a journey, people would appreciate this record a lot more. Hands down.
I like the intro. I did like the intro. Someone said video game, and I was thinking like Rugrats meets anime. That's really what I was thinking before I read that comment.
Rugrats meets anime is crazy. He's like, what do you think? The Rugrats are just watching anime on TV? That's hilarious. No, real
But
talk.
I like the intro, but I agree. I think after that, it kind of lost me.
Yeah. What do you give it?
Oh,
I'm at a 6.
are you? Yeah, I'm about
Oh,
a
only because of the
7.5.
production and the engineering. The
Yeah, I
engineering
agree.
was not there.
And it's so
engineering-
hard because talent-wise, they just killed it.
Yeah. But like I said, mixing makes and breaks a record. Production can make and break a record. Like, you can be dope, but it's like, do you have everything else? Like, can your song really just, again, we have a certain standard when it comes to quality. We gotta, you know, if you can at least come up with the quality, then I would definitely give him more.
Yeah.
Rugrats watching Naruto is hilarious. I'm saying though.
That's what it reminded me of. I think they would go hard on one of those trap beats you've been talking about.
Which ones?
Like you brought it up before, but then you brought it up a couple weeks ago. You were talking
Boom?
about some of the
Is it Boom Trap?
yes.
Okay. I could, you know, yeah, because Boom Trap like goes back and forth between different things. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, I just got another message real quick. Yeah, I give it a 6. 6.5. What'd you say?
7.5.
You gave 7.5? That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting, homie. I know he's been waiting. He's been waiting. Oh snap! Zippy made it on the free list. I think we might end it with this one too. But real quick, last call. If y'all want to get in here, last call. That means the only way to get in is if you pay to skip. All right. So if you're trying to get your song heard, there's 30 records. I'm not gonna do all 30. Y'all are crazy. If y'all are trying, if you're trying to get in here, make sure that you skip the line. That's the only way you can get heard for at this point. So we're gonna do Grief. This is Zippy and myself. I appreciate it, man. I haven't even heard this yet. If y'all don't know Zip, y'all are tripping. Don't sleep on Zip. He's good. Really good. Let's go and check this joint out. Again, I haven't heard this yet.
Life is good and God is good. Got my shoulders packing scolders. It's Hollywood. Overjoyous with some friends, it never ends. Loving brothers go transcend. We're past amends, it's common sense. Maybe I should DM up, break some bread with offer cups, and say what's up. Just to learn that there's no love and ties were cut. Just got hidden by a bus. This all disrupt, cause I was sus. Had to go and wreck my innocence. My life is filled with symphonies. Heard no knock to change my insolence. Beat myself with cognitive dissonance. Beat myself up with pressure. Increase my high blood pressure. Like Sparrow lost his treasure. White to black is lost to nether. How did it start with rumors. Spread like cells is giving tumor. Add some ethyl to the cologne. It's heating up consumers. Flipping jokes is all to humor. Pair of kings is Brady Boomer. Well known, but
why didn't you mix this?
I'm posted here forever. Yo, my bro, you always a lot. I know I'm always a lot. Strike me down as Gamora inside. Just turn back as a pillar of salt. Emotional vault is stuck in a halt. My spirit is raw. I'm living out fault. The motion stance is pepper and salt. I'm fishing a cod. I'm always at fault. Maybe if I had gone and shared 2 cents, didn't have to put up a fence. Maybe if I had seen their malintent, wouldn't have spit through a vent. No, wait. Didn't even see from back to face. Flipping the corner of the pockets. Making some choices that too near, hard to face. Punching myself in the socket. Why did I make so much enemies? I'm out cold, begging on my hands and knees. My brain cells died, lost my signaling. Not pure as gold, lost adenosine. Dismay, thinking of the worst outcomes, mistakes. Wouldn't know where I place a straight. Knowing I'm the worst person, a snake. I guess I don't deserve. Because maybe I've been so terrible. And to others think I'm so unbearable. For me, thinking my whole life don't add up. It's all been also sparable. Living out here just bluffing out on the playfield with a pity card. Passing over if I'm okay because I don't share when my life is hard. Well, maybe if I just did better. Maybe if I just do better. Maybe if I didn't have so much lust in my heart and shared away like some newsletters. I tried so hard to stay in bounds, but the refs just be calling my fouls. But I took the blame because I went too far out of bounds.
Woo. I forgot I did this beat. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot I did all these switch ups. Did you do the ending? Yeah, he hasn't done the ending yet. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Shout out to Zip on the song Grief. Here's the thing. He's not done yet. So that makes sense why it's not mixed. When we made this record, I totally forgot about this. I'm not gonna lie. He was like, I wanted to talk about something deep.
Yeah.
And when he was like, because everybody knows me for all this like fun and like hype records. And I'm like, yeah, for sure. Like everybody knows you for that. And he was like, Obi, I want to do like something like a lot more meaningful, like a lot more deep. I'm like, all right, what you want to talk about? And he said grief. And he's like, there's 5 stages to grief. And he goes, and I want to talk about each one. So I was like, bro, yes. Like, so this is my first time hearing this. Everything I'm hearing on this is dope. So obviously, mixing is going to make it more better. There's a few things that you could have done some like dope ad-libs on, mainly when the beat like gets harder. It's kind of where I would have loved to hear that part, but dude, you're on the right track. You're on the right track for sure. What do you think?
I loved it. I loved how the beat rise and fell with what he was talking about. I think the coupling of the two was really well done. Like that choice of beat to this track was really well done. I love depth. I love getting real. You know, I love being authentic. So I actually just went through a season of grief myself, and so I really appreciate this track.
You and me both. You and me both. That's why I was like, I was feeling that last part. I ain't gonna lie, Zip. You said some stuff there that really hit me hard. Like I like choked up type of hard. You know what I'm saying? So you're on the right track. You're definitely on the right track. Obviously, like some people are not gonna like it because it's not mixed, but I get it. It's not done yet, guys. So chill out. He kind of just wants to know what my input is because he's gonna finish it up. And if you know Zip and you listen to his music, kid is no joke. He's really, really dope. He's grown, and so like his writing has gotten so much better for sure. Like especially hearing it on this record, like he wasn't being like Zip raps in a nerdy way, but like in a good nerdy way.
Yeah, for sure.
But here he went real deep. It was almost like therapy, where he was like talking to a therapist or something. So I really enjoyed that. I really like this for you, Zip. I wish you can invest a little bit into like not for a music video, but just somebody who can do dope videos for you with dope edits, because it'd be dope to see the rollout of this song. Like, this is the way I would do it.
Yeah.
Here's how I would do it, Zip. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's 5 stages. Each, like, you release it on a Friday, right? But Monday you drop the first stage of Grief with the video, you know, promoting or talking about that, or like it's like a music video clip of that part. Tuesday, the second stage. Wednesday, the third stage. Thursday, the fourth stage, and then Friday you drop the whole record with the 5th stage. Like that's gonna like promote and link lead up into the record. I know some people don't believe in rollouts, but I think it would be a dope rollout for that record, personally.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
And then you can focus on each stage.
Yeah, because you can talk about it the way you want to, but this is the type of song that you need to invest in with like good video quality. Like you got to get somebody who does really dope video work in your area. So I would definitely do that.
I also
would
think
definitely do that.
That this generation is so hungry, and I think he's the kind of rapper that definitely would catch on with the generation that we're raising up right now. There is a hunger for God. I actually heard on the radio in the last month that Bible reading is up by 70% in young people. And they're saying, I know, they're saying it's because of things like The Chosen and the House of David that people are actually going back to the word. But like there is a purity and a desire for holiness in this generation. And I was so excited to watch it unfold. So I think an artist like, I think an artist like Zippy could have so much more influence than he can even comprehend.
I like that. I like that a lot. Shout out to Zippy, man. You're on the right track, bro. I can't wait to hear the final product for real. Bro, you could even get a singer on the last stage to just give it a bigger contrast. Like, just have somebody feature the last stage on the Grief. You know what I'm saying? So, I would do that, Zip. Because you have it like wide open, but I forgot that portion of the song is very like melodic. If you got a girl to sing on that record, I'm telling you, it'd be so dope.
When you said feature, I was thinking a female artist too.
Yeah. Just somebody like angelic, for sure. All right, everybody's talking. I want to do Zip or a Q song. All right, but it's not Q. It's Jordan Warren. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He's been on one tonight.
He's right here. Dang. Do mine for free, man. Please. At least give me a tip. Pause. Anyways, let's go. This is Q's record. He says, this is one of the interludes from the album. Not the finished one. There's more we want to add. Mixing that still needs to be done. But want thoughts and feedback. All right, bro.
Got you, Q.
I got you, Q. If y'all don't follow Q, do me a favor. Don't follow Q. I'm just kidding. Now, follow Q. If you follow him, unfollow him, and then follow him again. So it looks like he's getting new followers.
West Coast.
I love Q, bro. I'm just joking with y'all. This is him. Tap in with him. This is Reflection at Mach 3 on a Pidgeot.
Wait, what?
Reflection at Mach 3 on a Pidgeot. If you know Pokemon, Pidgeot is a Pokemon bird. Mach 3 is obviously like flying super fast.
Speed.
Yeah, speed.
Yeah.
So, do you know Pokemon or no?
No, but I know Q's in
gosh.
the anime.
Yeah, Q's into Pokemon. So am I. So, let's go ahead and check this one out. Shout out to Q, man. I'm just joking with you, bro. Nah, it sucks, bro. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, 6 years since I returned to the palette. Little older, little wiser, more distinct with my palette. Look at them, all their faces just distorted and rabbit. Lick at tongue, all my tastes have just evolved with the habit of kicking the habit. Match after match and I've been let down. Wondering if the prince of the king will get his crown. Oh, look, he found his sound. Will it really matter if I never reach the cloud? Or if she have to wonder, do I wanna be around? Hold up. This is a little bit of too much burden on my heart. You said that we could leave the burden, lay it at your feet, and kick them little demons cause they know about defeat. Eat them up. I'ma go back to burning them ones, giving a butt to the enemy until it is done. Battle after battle, I'm gonna be one of them ones. You don't have to tattle, they gonna know where I am from. Coming from the neon light city where I eat my cereal. Daylight's surreal, but we bound to see a miracle. What up? Yeah, what up?
He does sing like a girl. Nah, this is fire.
Those drums are fire. Cute.
That was fire. Get that joint mixed, bro. I ain't got nothing else to say. Get that joint mixed is dope. I think it's really clean. What do you could do something at the end just to kind of like if you cut it and put in like a clip of maybe a remake of you doing like I don't know, calling out a Pokemon attack. Like if you said Pidgeot Mach 3 or something like that. That would be dope. I don't know, make it sound like you're on TV. I'm giving you ideas because that's what I did on my album. But I didn't use Pokemon. But I think that would be dope. I mean, it's a dope record, bro. All you need, just mix the joint. Mix it and master it. I like it.
What did you do to make it so high pitched?
Him?
Was that all you? Yeah, was that him?
That was his voice. Have you heard him sing?
Yeah, I have. I know he can sing.
Yeah, he can sing like a girl. That's what he said that earlier. He was like, I can sing like a girl.
Or like a young Michael.
I'm telling you, there's some records that I've heard him on where I'm like, bruh, you sound too much like Mike on this one. Too much. How do you feel about it?
I loved it. I thought it was versatile. There was a lot of variety.
Okay.
Like it wasn't mundane. You know what I mean? Like it kept my attention. I like
Yeah.
the beat.
For sure. Okay. Okay.
I gave it a 10.
You gave it a 10? Even
I did.
without the mix?
Yeah. Yes, it needs to be mixed.
Sheesh.
And I think the end, like you said, bringing in like a even if you could clip something from the bird. I don't remember what it's called.
Pidgeot.
Yeah. Like if you could get a sound from the Pidgeot maybe at the end, like you said, that'd be dope.
It's just tough because like I don't want him to get a cease and
Copywriting.
desist. Yeah. Because Nintendo be like that. Nintendo would be like, oh, cease and desist. But I do think it's a dope record. I like it a lot. I love what you do, bro. You already know.
Who made the beat?
Ooh, that's a good question. It wasn't me. But yeah, who made that beat?
I heard Jay something, but I don't remember.
He's like, that's my voice, a manly girl.
It's alright, you got your own lane.
Who made the beats? Q. We already sampled Ash. Good luck. I mean, if you want to do it, do it. I gotta know, Q. Tell me. Sheesh, man, I'm hitting the block button like crazy on it.
Getting political.
I know, it's just dumb.
Annoying, yeah.
Q don't want to answer that question because he's probably like, Obi's gonna say something, blah 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 blah.
No, it was fire. That's why I want to know who made the
That's
beat.
what I'm saying. I thought it was dope, but he's probably like, no, Obi's gonna get mad because it was a lease and blah blah blah. Like that's what he's gonna say. That's what he's gonna say. I already know it.
Crickets.
I know you too well, Q. And
I'm blanking. LOL, I'll text you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He wants to text me because he's gonna be like he's gonna say something.
He doesn't remember. He's saying he doesn't remember. I gotta look at my notes.
You can't look at your notes right now. It's 2025. Wait, did you write it down? Did you write it down and put it like somewhere else? Come on, bruh. You're such a liar.
He definitely has his own lane. So dope, so unique.
It's dope. It's a
Take the
dope
lane.
record. It could easily be a 10, easily. But yeah, man. I appreciate it, Q. Thank you for submitting. Look, that was my last free one. Like I said, I could only do so many of the free ones just because it takes a lot out of me, man. It really does. We do got 3 10s though. Shout out to everybody that has a 10. Now, this one's gonna be crazy. Let's go ahead and figure out who our song of the night is. If y'all don't know, every Friday night, we like to pick who is the song of the night winner. We like to get some 10s, so we got a few 10s today. We got 3 10s. Let me see. Let me hide this.
He said I
Now
got
y'all
an
can see.
Android.
Doesn't Android allow you to do?
Bruh, that's what I was thinking.
You're tripping.
Too are you?
It like doesn't Android do like picture in picture? I'm sure it does, and I know it does because people always be talking about that. Anyways, we had 3 10s.
Asked, how can I get on the early bird list next time on those free spots? Budget is tight right now.
You got to submit first. I'm gonna post the new queue up after the show, so you'll be able to. You can submit tonight after the show's done. But Yeah, the way to secure a spot is make sure that you pay for your spot. That's the same thing. You asking too many questions. You such a liar. That's why you just trying to not say. Just text it to me for crying out loud. You got my number. Text it.
To our youth
Excuse
that
me.
waited this whole time. I don't know what that means.
Sorry, bro. You got to get here earlier or pay for the spot. All right. So check it out. We got Manny Hunt, Kingdom Jakoto, and Najee Boykin. Again, these three did such a good job. All three of these will get playlisted on the new Christian Rap Songs Friday playlist on Spotify. And they'll get playlisted on the Critique Fridays playlist on Spotify. If you're not following that playlist, go follow it. It's still up and coming. But one of them will get playlisted, and check it out. I'm going to put one of these at number 1. All right. So if y'all don't follow the Christian rap playlist, let me show y'all the Rapzilla Christian rap playlist. Let's see, where's it at? Where is it? Here it is. This joint has, I don't know if y'all can see it. You should be able to. This has 37,000 followers, all right? You know what? I will put you at number 1 above Lecrae. I don't care what Chad says. Okay? So if you are the winner tonight, I will put you above on number 1. If your song's not out, it's fine. I will still put you at number 1 whenever the song comes out. So make sure y'all send me the link though. Okay? Whoever wins tonight or who has a 10 tonight, send me the link right now. If it's out. All right. First 10 we have tonight is by Manny Hunt. This one's called Devil's Agenda. Let's check this joint out. Let me know in the chat how y'all feel.
Let me spit y'all something real quick. It's the Devil's Agenda. You gotta know. Look, yeah, he ain't come to waste no time on no ammunition. Every shot he taking it to cause a vision. Kill, steal, and destroy, yeah, that's his every mission. Gon' steal your peace and your joy if you don't pay attention. Yeah, look, like Diddy coming to take that, yeah. If you give it, ain't no take backs, yeah. So give it all to God, don't fake that, yeah. Don't become lukewarm, me haystack, yeah. Spread you right out, can't take that, yeah. Go grab your sword on the face, yeah. The arm of the Lord's where you safe at. So don't forget where you lay your faith at, yeah. All he tryna do in this world is spread the violence. Tryna be the best influencer to you and your kids. Sick and tired of hearing those dreadful sirens. Cause it's worse than the chick yelling out Byron. And that's facts. Getting sick and tired of the Draco going click clack. There goes another kid out there laying on his back. All because of what? Cause he couldn't.
All right, that was Manny Hunt. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Devil's Agenda or Manny Hunt for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Kingdom Jakoto with his song How Much Do It Cost. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Kingdom Jakoto for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Okay, that's right. And if you ain't know by now, you listen to the sound. Jakoto, let them know. Hey, yeah. Better rise up. Take a time, you better rise up. If you ain't know before, tell them you better rise up. Hey, tell them you better rise up. Hey, you better rise up. Mic check 1, 2. They're looking for you, better rise up. Bring 'em in. Now can you tell me how much do it cost to acknowledge the creator of all creation? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to repent from mistakes whenever we make one? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to sacrifice habits that cater to comfort level? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when God tell you to move on tending to hit the pedal? Now can you tell me how much do it cost to recognize your images for his glory alone? Now can you tell me how much do it cost when Jesus on the main line? Do you pick up the phone? You can't tell me it costs not a nickel a dime to chase a bag. To be grateful he developed the grind. He deserved the first fruit if he extended divine. That's so divine, right on time. And if you're looking for me, you can find me in the studio with the plug, minus the drugs on the high, but I ain't rolling up. It's a dub. Take 'em high.
Again, that was Kingdom Jakoto with his song "How Much Do It Cost." If you like that record, type in the chat Kingdom Jakoto for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had Najee Boykin with his song "Fragile." Again, if you guys like this, oh my gosh, I gotta find it. Sorry, I gotta put it on. Here it is. Cool. This is Najee Boykin with his song "Fragile." If you guys like this record, type in the chat Najee for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Oh, we run the auto tune, but that's okay. I should've never done it what I did. Fragile is my heart, fragile is my mind. Trust these days I like. Friends are hard to find when pain is in my past. From those that stood beside, I've fallen in the trap of leaving love behind, leaving love behind. Keep my decisions, keep my heart at a distance. It's the last one I gave permission. Took that slip and went missing. You know the old you always listen. He said remember, that love come with conditions, and sometimes you just can't fit them. Ain't that a shame? Holy Spirit running through my veins, but I feel fear when it come to loving strangers. I can't help but keep my heart out of danger. I don't know when I won't get anxious, but I know that love ain't painless. God, can you see my anguish? God, can you help me change this?
The times and the moments we spend, like broken and nothing to get. My love is all I could offer. Rejection is all you could bother.
Fragile is my mind. Trust these days I like.
Again, if you like this record by Najee Boykin called "Fragile," type in the chat Najee for Song of the Night. All right. People are spamming the chat already. I need y'all to spam the chat for who y'all want to win. Who y'all want to win, okay? Y'all got to tell me in the chat. I'm going to message you privately to ask you who's your winner.
Me?
Yeah.
I already put it out there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you good. You good.
You can still message me privately though.
Well, I mean, you lost that privilege already.
My bad.
Oh, you good, you good. Well,
It's spoken.
it's spoken. It is spoken. Look, shout out to everybody tonight. Y'all all killed it. Again, if y'all want to tap in and get in here, we do this every Friday night. I will be here next Friday. Who knows? Maybe Ray will come back on again. I don't know. I'm feeling her her critiques. She's doing a good job. She's kind of challenging me, and I like that a lot. So, just get a microphone next time now.
Heard.
I feel like you could. I feel like you look like a podcaster, by the way. So, like, you look like you could podcast a little bit.
I've done a couple of them.
Well, there you go. There you go. Before we say the winner, Ray, you can. What do you want to say? You got anything you want to say? Final words for the chat.
Yeah. Well, I want to say I picked Jakoto because I really like the nostalgia and the Common vibe. He reminds me a little bit of Common, honestly.
Yeah.
And just taking me back to that. So that's why I chose him.
Yeah. Okay.
It was hard though. It's always hard.
Yeah, I know, because everybody's like really good, especially at the end when we.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
And they're all different. They all have different. Yeah. They're all different.
I agree. I think they all have a different sound, different type of vibe for sure. And that's what I like at the end of the night. If I have multiple 10s, but they're all different, like I love that, because it's like, man, we have a variety. We have a buffet inside of Christian hip hop where we can listen to, and we're kind of spoiled with that. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
I really like that.
To be honest, my playlist has come a lot from Critique Fridays, because I don't like necessarily going mainstream all the time. I like finding very talented artists, and so many of them come through here. So over the past few years, a lot of my playlist comes from here, to be honest. And I brag about it because I would rather support, the up and coming artist who is amazing and maybe needs a push more than someone who already has a platform. So I really appreciate Critique Fridays, to be honest. And I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you for having me on here.
I appreciate. No, thank you for coming through. I really do. Okay, well, everybody's spamming, and I know some people are being dumb because they're all like, "Yo, what do you say?" You said bubble guts for song of the night.
Someone called me your new co-host. I don't know if you
Oh,
said
that's cute.
Scooby.
Of course, it would be Scoob.
Who did you pick?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
of course I picked.
I know, I said who?
I know. I'm avoiding the question, but
You're pulling a
no,
Q. You're pulling a Q.
no, I know. Like I
know.
picked. I
got
want to
you.
announce it first before I say
I
it.
got you.
Yeah,
I know.
this was my song of the night too. I ain't gonna lie because I love this. I love this. Like he was from the free batch, so letting you know, like, hey, I'm not
Yeah.
always picking people who pay. Okay, he was
Yeah.
from the free batch. He came through and he was like, it just surprised me. Yo, he really shocked
sure.
me. And like real quick, I followed him. I even liked the song. It's like added to my stuff, like my liked playlist now. So Najee, like you gained a fan here. You know what I'm saying? With myself, I definitely want to hear more music like this from you. Just this type of sound. But yo, Najee Boykin is my song of the night winner. Shout out to Najee for real. I gotta hear that intro again just for you.
Fragile is my heart. Fragile is my mind. Trust these
Over and over.
days I like. Friends are hard to find. When pain is in my past.
Hey, shout out to Najee for real. I appreciate
I
you,
have to
man.
say, when you were sampling his different songs, there was so much variety in his music, which I really appreciated. Even though the other songs weren't as well done as this one, it shows that he's extremely creative and
For sure.
does a lot of different things with his music. It's not all
For sure.
the same.
It doesn't seem very one dimensional. And you could tell
Right.
with just from this record. With this record in itself, like I thought it was mad dope. Hold on, I gotta find him on IG.
1720 Media said, "No, we already got our 10, but can I pay for a spot real quick or no?"
Unfortunately, bro, it's tough, man. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could swing it. Just save it for next week. You know, I really appreciate the support, but let's go ahead and save it for next week, bro. That way we could, give it out. Like if you got a 10, who knows? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to destroy that opportunity or chance for you as well.
Yeah,
So, am I hearing music? Or it's you?
It could be a
Is
little
it-
bit in the background.
Oh, okay. I was like, yo. I was just trying to make sure. Okay.
I'm in
Yo.
my clubhouse, so there's a little bit of background music.
Oh,
I
you
thought it
said
was
Clubhouse?
canceled. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. All right. Well, hey, shout out to my homegirl, Do Ray Marie. Y'all go give her a follow at Do Ray Marie on IG. Show her some love. And who knows? She might be back here. I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed it this week. Who knows? But yo, y'all tap in. My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka I love you guys. I will see y'all next Friday, man. Shout out to everybody for real.
Fragile is my heart. Fragile is my mind. Trust these days I like. Friends are hard to find. When pain is in my past.